Yo, this is gonna be the most serious stream I've ever done. And honestly, it's because I have to, bro. Like, what happened these days? What happened these fucking days? Okay? It was not normal. To me, the evil act itself, yes, it's unprecedented evil. Killing children, bombing another country while you're negotiating, all of that, okay? I think that's, yes, it's evil. It's super evil. Killing officials, crossing red lines, crossing every limit under the sun. Yes, it's evil. And I understand it's evil. Okay, like that goes through my head. I understand it. But when you go out and celebrate it, and you fucking have roots in that, if you're from there, bro, and you celebrate 180 something kids being killed, you're fucked, dude. You're actually fucked. Like, I don't know what even to say about that. A lot of self-proclaimed Christians will support this. Why do you support it? Do you think Christians back there will be safer now? Is that what you think? And I need to note, all these self-proclaimed Christians, they supported when an Al-Qaeda affiliate took over Syria, bro. They loved it. Oh, the regime is gone now. And what happened to the Christians? Every fucking week, some Christians disappear and die. They live at mercy of other people. And they love that. These fucking jizya payers love that. That's what they are, bro. They want to live like dhimmis. I get it, right? Actually, don't get it, because it's why would you want to live in constant humiliation? I can never understand the fucking worldview. And when it came to Iran these days, they became cheerleaders. They all became cheerleaders. Why? Oh, well, they'll have women's freedom now. There's not gonna be women's freedom, you fucking idiots. A woman having and not having hijab doesn't change the fact that most Iranians suffer from fucking economic issues, okay? There's poverty and shit, and there's mass privatization. What do you think is gonna happen? They're gonna do that even more. What exists now is probably better than what's gonna come later, most likely. I'm not even like thinking about the fact that it's probably gonna be balkanization and Iran's gonna split up and everyone's gonna kill each other and it's gonna be like a forever war. But I'm not worried about a regime being there or not. I think it might survive. I'm not, like, that's not my issue. My issue is, how the fuck are you gonna claim to represent us? Like my community, my ethnicity, even like the Christian religion as a whole. How are you gonna fucking try to claim that? And you're gonna go support something like this? 180 or 160? How many fucking kids were there that got killed? All while the guy is known for fucking what? Like Donald Trump? All that shit in the files, bro? Like what do you even say about that? What do you even say about that? Like, evil runs the United States. Everyone fucking knows it. If you say otherwise, you're a liar. The only thing these other guys want is to be part of it. That's always been their complaint. They want to be part of that evil. They don't give a shit about that evil. They only feel hurt that they're not part of that club. I said, a whole club is evil, bro. Get rid of that club. Shut it down. Close that. No clubs where they eat kids. That's weird, bro. None of that. For love of God, none of that, dude. And yes, you have, and I'm gonna fucking declare this right now, okay? Listen, I'm gonna bring this close. I declare war on Patrick but fucking David, that fucking dhimmi, okay? That's what he is, that's what he amounts to. He wants to wash orange penis. Don't do it in our name. Don't do it in our name. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Don't have the Syrian flag behind you while you talk to fucking Netanyahu, bro. Don't fucking do that shit. He's a numbers guy? Of course he's a fucking numbers guy. But he's worse than that, bro. Like sometimes there's some soul in it, right? There's like some self-awareness. A lot of people don't speak about certain issues because they'll personally feel bad or it's too far. What happened in Iran, making AI at it, celebrating it, that to me, that's the biggest fucking evil you can do. Biggest evil you can do. I'm a numbers. Yeah, I know. Okay, dude, he's a fucking rat, dude. That's what he is. And to me, that's not the problem, because this is gonna go into a bigger issue, and I'm gonna say it right now. This is not even an issue of him personally. I fucking guarantee that's not the issue at hand. That's not the issue. You know what the issue is? It's how he's fucking raised. That's the issue. That means the problem came from his dad. That's the fucking truth. His dad raised him with that mentality. His dad raised him with that IQ. That's what it all amounts to. That's legit what it amounts to, bro. And this goes into a bigger issue. Why is the Iranian diaspora celebrating their own kids back home dying? You know how fucked up that is? It reminds me of Syria, bro. I'm from Syria. I know what that fucking society is. So when everyone else worship money and wear suits, then fuck is that, bro? Like, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Nobody raises their kids with ethics like that, bro. You know what dads are supposed to like raise their kids with? They don't say don't be successful. They don't say none. They say be successful, study, do your best in life, make things work, but have an open heart, bro. Don't be evil, right? At least that's how I was raised. That's how most people were fucking raised in my community, right? If you see children dying, bro, you'll feel bad. Any normal person will feel bad. Like, this is fucking evil, right? Especially when this fucking president that we're talking about, right, and the United States as a whole is ran by people who quite literally were in the files for killing kids, doing satanic evil shit with kids, and now when they do it in Iran, in your home country, you're gonna celebrate it? How desperate are you for that club, bro? How desperate are you? It's just me, I'm sensing how evil that is. It's like, and it's not just him. That's the worst part. It's not just him. It's so many fucking people. It's so many fucking people. And I can't tell what it is. Is it that they're... And I have many theories about this, right? Is it because, like, there's blackmail? Are they under some weird spell? Or is like, what compels you to be that evil? The worst cases are actually when they're the complete opposite prior. I'm not gonna say names. People I've followed for years who were critical of all this shit, who didn't like Trump, who didn't like this and that. They used to meme him and stuff, but they didn't like him. They didn't like the war in military-industrial complex. They didn't like none of that. And they focused more on, you know, living standard and just society, right? And those people turn around and like, oh, glory to the United States, bro. We're killing all these people, bro. Blah, blah, blah. You know... It's very disgusting, dude. It's very disgusting. But to me, it signifies something worse, right? What changes a trajectory within such a short time span? Those people didn't get educated or like but there's nothing you read that turns you into this. A lot of people are born into that because that's what their media tells them and they follow that. A person that's well read cannot go into that IQ. You have to be fucking insane. But no, that's what we're witnessing. Like, I don't know, bro. And don't get me started about the girls. Don't get me started on all these women, dude. I don't know how the fuck you're gonna be a self-proclaimed feminist. See girls, because these children that died, it was a girls' school, right? Getting mass killed, and you're gonna think this is like women are being liberated now. At least the right wing are honest when they say, "Oh, is porn coming to Iran now?" Because that's what they want. That's their quote unquote women's freedom. That's what it amounts to. It's not about women's dignity. It's not about women removing the veil and living as they want. That's not what any of this is about. You're stupid if you think the Americans and Israelis bombed the shit out of Iran and killed children for that. You're stupid. West winning is driving people crazy. Dude, that's bro, that's just wanting to be a part of the club. Like, to me, that's still evil. You're no different from like the Germans who were celebrating when the Germans were winning. It's an evil thing. It's not a normal thing. It's a very evil fucking thing. It's an evil fucking thing, dude. But no, bro. But no, this whole thing has gone too fucking far. This whole fucking thing has gone too far, bro. No, but dude, all this shit. All this shit. And let me fucking see what he said, this fucking rat. Look at this fucking rat. I'm gonna fucking show you what this guy just talks about. Oh, so he doesn't like Epstein and he does this. He doesn't like Epstein and he does this. Are we fucking serious, bro? Are we fucking serious, bro? Look at this, right? I'm going through his older shit right now. I don't mind that, bro. I don't mind having a call-in. I don't mind. Just as he remembers Twitch's TOS and all that, you can't go too crazy. Alex Orb, he's a good friend, dude. I like him. He's cool. Look at this fucking rat. Oh, very good. Is there a series first all of the above? I don't even fucking know. I'll tell you what he is. He is an Iranian, Assyrian Armenian. So he's a mix. He's not even like a normal, like 100% Assyrian. He's 50 Assyrian, 50 Armenian, right? And he has resentment towards his mother. I know what it is. His mother is Armenian, but at least his mother had the IQ to be a communist. She had the IQ to know that what was happening in Iran was not normal. She had the IQ for it. And he resents her. That's why he's the opposite of her, right? I don't know, you can resent family. To me, like that sort of level, that's fucking evil, dude. It's such a fucking evil thing. And yeah, the resentment has reached the point where you support kids dying and shit. To me, that's absurd, bro. Like, yeah, look at his shit. Look at his shit, dude. Israel's... Dude, his dad's too. His dad's homeland too. That's the worst part. Oh yeah, that Armenia. Yeah, of course, Armenia's even worse. Look, and I love this point he's trying to make. Oh, 80 plus hate this regime. They want it gone. They want to be free. And you know what? I'll say this right now. He's probably right. 80% of Iranians probably don't like the government. They probably don't. But I can tell you what's gonna make them not hate the government as much. It's 100-something kids dying. Their infrastructure getting blown up. People dying. Living standards plummeting. I don't think people understand it. People didn't like the Iranian government because of living standards. Their living standards were getting bad. And now they're getting worse, you fucking idiots. You're killing them. What do you think is gonna happen? I'm not even joking. They would have a better time as a strat. You know, I'm not even gonna tell them. I'm not even gonna fuck these guys, bro. They don't even deserve it to know how to fucking actually do regime change. Fuck them, dude. That regime should live a million years because of this shit. Seize control of your day. Get the fuck out of here, dude. So the arm destroys the world's waves, power fracture, and it's such LARP, dude. So much fucking LARP. Taking out the headers, it will Iran's region collapse if Khamenei is killed. It won't. That's my spoiler for you, bro. It won't fucking collapse. You're stupid if you think it'll collapse because of an old man, a religious clergy guy who had no real fucking power, bro. What does he do? He issues fatwas sometimes he doesn't. Like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? That's not like any real resemblance of power, bro. It's not. And they killed him in his house. Well, spring and shit. What do you think you're gonna do now? Oh, now the security guys are running Iran. Oh, what a shocker. Oh, they're continuing to bomb even more now. They're attacking the USS like ship and all that. What the fuck? And he's like, oh, okay, yeah, AI edits and shit. Like, oh, it's so funny, bro. And he's super happy and all that. While his people, I'll tell you right now, the Syrian community in Iran is in fucking danger because of it. Of course it's gonna be in danger. And look at this fucking image, bro. What sort of an image is this? This is the... yeah, bro, this lineup, bro. What is this lineup, bro? Patrick, you're not chilling with Tupac and the fucking Shah and Abraham Lincoln. Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. You're not that guy, bro. And can I just be honest about something? This Shah, and I don't even like him. I don't even like him. He was ahead of all Patrick Bet-David, all that opposition crowd, all that. Because I know at least he would not celebrate Iranian children being killed. Because guess what? During the Iran-Iraq war, he sided with Iran. That means, even despite his hate for that government, his nation came first. He didn't throw it under the bus. If you think I'm like some Islamic Republic guy or I'm on Islamist governance, I'm not an Islamist governance guy. I'm known for being strictly secular when it comes to governance. And I don't like shock therapy. I don't like privatizations. I don't like markets. I am not pro any of Iran's internal affairs. Almost any of it. But what I do believe in, I believe in sovereignty, right? I believe in independence, and I believe in well-being of people. Of course I believe in that. And a country like the United States, okay, bro. No, but dude, a country like the United States has no fucking right to do any, bro. The United States itself should not even fucking exist, bro. Can I go that far? That federal entity should not exist because clearly, bro, they need to learn how to do self-governance. Americans don't know self-governance. That's what I'm learning from all of this. In the United States, they're ruled by evil people who eat kids and do weird rituals. It's fucking stupid, dude. It's actually fucking stupid. Say to the entire days are not... Bro, you're not that guy. Bro, you're not talking to the fucking IRGC, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Prime Minister, this is not killing a king. You're killing the supreme leader of a religion. This is number 2 to God. They killed. And by the way, the last time the supreme leader was alive, I was in Iran. It was June 3rd, 89 when he died. Khomeini, I was in fifth grade at a school called Gulbenkian, and it was chaotic in Iran because their hero died. This guy didn't die. They killed him. By the way, according to...
Yeah, okay, so there's what I'm gonna say. True. So what do you think is gonna happen, you fucking idiot? You think it's gonna be chill? That region's gonna be on fire, bro. It doesn't matter. If they share their religion, and this is what's happening, you know, people will say, well, not everyone follows Iran's model, and I agree, they don't, especially in Iraq. A lot of them don't follow that religious teaching, right? Like the Vilayat Faqih and all that. But a lot of the Iraqi Shias as well are calling fatwas and stuff, calling him a martyr, the Imam of the age, all this and that, and now there needs to be a jihad. And what do you think was gonna happen? This trajectory already went. It's gonna go that road. And because it's all security people, yeah, they might fight to the death, dude. Over the last 20 years, because they fucking fall for it again. 100 times they keep falling for it. What is that, dude? The fucking... It's this shit. It's this fucking shit, dude. This is them, bro. This is them. This is them, bro. Every fucking time they fall for it. What's their fucking problem? I don't understand. My soul cannot comprehend it. It's so evil. Like, can you really be that stupid to be evil, or do you have to be like, if you're that stupid, you're actually like high IQ because like you're plotting everything, right? You're intentionally evil, but you pretend to be stupid.
Supreme Leader Benyan, and it was chaotic in Iran because their hero died. This guy didn't die. They killed him. By the way, according to reports, 81% of Iranians hate this regime and they want it to be changed.
Yeah, do you think they want it by bombs, you fucking idiot? And honestly, can I be honest? I don't think it's even 80%. 80% is a fucking stretch, okay? At most in Iran, you'll have very diehard followers and you'll have a lot of people who don't like it. That's the truth. And these diehard followers, whether you like it or not, there are a lot of people, bro. I'm sorry, dude. It's a religious thing. Okay, can we just fucking go with that? It's a religious thing as well in all of this. And yes, some people will like the supreme leader even if they don't like the government, if they don't like the president, if they don't like the chief of staff, if they don't like... We will not comprehend this. Like the supreme leader was kind of above the system a bit. Like he wasn't that, like he wasn't the president, you fucking idiot. He wasn't. That's why he had both hardliners and reformists, and he'll always be the supreme leader.
Not 61%, not 51%, not 30%.
Yeah, okay, you keep fucking coping, you fucking idiot.
You don't think people are sitting there saying, well, about 180 countries.
20-30 supporters, 5-10% are rapidly against it. Insane people, the rest are reminded only at times. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what it is, dude. It's kind of what it is. But I'm saying also, dude, 30%, right? They're diehard about it. Let's be fucking honest. When we saw, when they said, well, guys, revolt now, we saw 50, 100 people at most on the streets. That's nothing. That's not a revolt. That's not a revolt. I've seen more in Syria where they started getting gunned down in, like last year, bro. Like, how are we gonna... You know what I mean? Like, this is insane.
Countries are against you. Why? Because how many countries go around the world saying death upon America, death upon America, death?
You want the honest answer? All of them fucking dude. All, bro. If you think the world loves the United States, you're fucking delusional. I'm sorry, bro. Europeans don't like the US. Okay, can we fucking be honest, bro? People don't like the United States. They don't. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I think just like invading, bombing, killing, and threatening, tariffs, sanctions, blockades. Like, you think people are gonna like you? No one likes that fucking country. You guys produced Jeffrey Epstein. Okay? You guys produced Hollywood. You guys have all the fucking, like, you have all that evil shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here with, oh, but they say death to America all the time. Who cares, bro? And yeah, we're gonna pretend America never wronged Iran. They did it throughout their entire history. Get the fuck out of here.
Iran infidels. Who says that?
But when the fuck did Iran talk about infidels, bro?
You don't think people are sitting there saying, well, about 180 countries are against you. Why? Because how many countries go around the world saying death upon America, death upon America, death upon...
Yeah, 180 countries say that. 106, 5.
Who says that? You don't think the president and his team wanted to negotiate with you guys to say just...
Okay, let's bring up the negotiations. I love this. Let's bring up the negotiations, right? Did the Iranians and Americans not negotiate about a new nuclear deal? Just now, just days ago, after they had already done an aggression. So Iran is being very nice and charitable, which I don't think they even should be, right? And then they negotiated, and I heard that it went well. I heard it was going well a day before the attacks. a day before the attacks. And the Americans don't want a negotiation. They went from, oh, nuclear, yeah, you can have peaceful, no nukes. Oh, we don't want you to have ballistic missiles either. You can't have defense. You can't have a navy. And if this little fucking rat, and he's not little, he lived during when Khomeini died, so he should remember this. Does he not remember what happened to Iraq? Is he fucking stupid? Oh, we don't want you to have nuclear weapons. We'll send inspectors. We'll send all this. Oh, we don't want you to have missiles that reach this range. Okay. Our kids are dying. We'll accept that. We don't want you to have this range either. Okay. But we don't want our children dying. We'll accept it. And they go down and down and down and down. The rockets can fire what, like 10 kilometers? They nerfed them, and then they invaded them, and then they killed them, and then 1 million Iraqis died. And Patrick David should understand what happened to the Syrian community in Iraq after that. Does he fucking remember? We had like over 1 million people there. Now, after that, 300,000. You know what fucking damage that is? And he can say, well, there's Islamist fundamentalism that Iran's... No, everything came at us, including the United States. He's not gonna remember when American troops shot at Syrians. He's not gonna fucking remember that. Because demons like this guy, America is their God. Christ is not their God. Jesus is not their God. The United States and the dollar and pedophiles are their gods. That's the fucking truth. That's the fucking truth. These guys are the same people who do like SS rituals, but they do it for fucking Donald Trump or whatever. They do it for like fat pedophiles that are orange, dude.
Just say you're never gonna have nuclear weapons. No, just for 3 years so you can be out and then we can get another Biden in and we can go out there and do all that stuff. So
yeah,
look,
okay,
whether
bro.
you're not happy about this because you're an anti-war person, which I totally get. No one wants war. I lived there as a kid. I saw people dying.
So you want it again? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Bro, so I saw the Iran-Iraq war was pretty bad, so I wanted part 2, but worse.
And no one wants that. It was the most, anxiety, panic as a little boy. Nobody should experience that.
So you want it again to feel good?
Today,
Like what?
certain, sounds still get me because I go back to being a boy, and I was in the U.S. Army here. Nobody wants to see this happen, except maybe if your name is John Bolton and Lindsey Graham. But for everybody else,
Bro, okay, guys, be honest. What's functionally the difference between John Bolton and this guy? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. What is the difference between John Bolton and this guy? No, dude.
who is wanting the world to be a safer place, if this gets quickly like this and everybody else sits around and says, hey guys, they're about to kill you and your kids, and you, who's next? Let's just work with these guys. What do you want to do? Guys, we're done. Surrender.
This is stupid, bro. What fanfiction world is he living in? Bro, they went after Ahmadinejad, who retired from politics. You think they give a fuck, bro? They're not gonna kill all of them. And yes, some people, they'll try to pressure people to be collaborationists, right? To give up, to succeed or whatever. That's not, oh, we'll collab and make a deal. No, Iran won't survive that, you fucking idiot. It won't survive. That's not what they have in mind. You're stupid if you think that's what they have in mind, okay? Do you think Iraq was invaded because Iraq refused to negotiate? Iraq did way too many concessions, dude. That was the whole fucking problem. And they want Iran to make way more concessions. And Iran already has made way too many concessions. Way more than it has. Okay? Way more than it should. When the fucking reality is, Iran should have gotten nuclear weapons because none of this would have happened. Yes, it would be sanctions. Yes, people would struggle. But at some point, Iran would have to fucking catch whatever. I don't know what's America's plan right now. I'll tell you what their plan is. I can actually fucking tell you. They don't know. They think they will do that. They think they will do that. They'll bomb them, and they're expecting Iranians to revolt at the same time. Everything the US wanted when the money is sent in out of hands or bound. Except, bro, I'm telling you, bro, that like this is delusional. What they're fucking saying, it's delusional. Like, actually,
put the flag. We're done, guys. What do you want to do next? Let's make it work. Let's your people go elect somebody they want as their president, whoever it is. Let's go back to having good diplomacy. Let's stop being the agent of chaos in the Middle East.
Agent of chaos in the Middle East. Which countries? Can we be honest now? And Patrick Dave Barber supports this guy too because he's a fucking rat. Okay. Which country installed an Al Qaeda government in one of the most peaceful countries in that region? Can you tell me who the fuck did that? Who did that? Was it Iran? Iran installed an AQ government? AQ that you guys believe did 9/11 and did all this and that? Your beloved pedophile Trump did that. That's the fucking truth. That's the gist of it. That's the fucking gist of it, dude.
And let's make it a safer place. So, very interesting day for me. Because I'll never forget June 3rd, 89. Never. I was 10 years old, about to be 11. So, a great day for a lot of people that feel liberated.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Iran-Iraq war just got undone. You know, does he support like the Iraqi claims? Like, why is he acting like as if attacks are gonna cause something like this? That yeah.
And none of this would have happened without President Trump. Many presidents have talked a big game. None of them had the brass to make the decision. You got to get...
Yeah, none of them were fucking psychotic enough to... You know what? This is the truth. None of them had CP tapes of them out there for them to fucking do this. There's so much shit on Trump, and this is the fucking truth that he has to do shit like that. That's the fucking truth. And you're stupid if you believe otherwise. You know how I know? Because Epstein himself said if he's cornered and shit, he will go to fucking war. He will attack Iran if he's desperate to have a smokescreen. He said that. A fucking pedophile said that.
Respect. While he's in the heat of moment with everybody saying you shouldn't do it, you shouldn't do this, they planned it out different than the way they did Venezuela, and they got Khamenei. Obviously, let's see what happens next. They could retaliate, and but I think we will see fairly quickly what their next.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid, bro. This is fucking stupid. And yes, this is a dhimmi. This is what a dhimmi looks like. This is a jizya payer. Okay, look at him. You think this represents my community? This guy's supposed to... Fuck, this guy has nothing to do with my community. And okay, let me fucking do this, okay? Of course, nothing wants to fucking work now. And I say this right now, and I say this openly. Patrick David, I am excommunicating you from the Assyrian nation, okay? Erigu asloch, bro. You understand me? Or do you speak like your fucking weird, like, accent, bro? I'm excommunicating you. You have nothing with my blood. I'm doing a blood severing ritual with you right now. You have nothing to do with me. Nothing. ليه وطعت ورايا bro؟ ليه وطعت ورايا؟ ليه وطعت ورايا عيد؟ إيرانية أمريكية bro. Look, the fall, bro, as the Turks say. The fall, bro. The fall. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You think you're gonna be Assyrian and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Khayin, exactly, bro. Assyrian Bolshevik gets it. This is a Khayin of the highest order, bro. Oh, I want to serve America at all costs. I don't care if we all die and shit. Bro, what fucking idiot. This guy looks... Dude, noob, shut the fuck up, bro. The guy's banned. The guy's banned from this platform. No, dude, fucking Patrick David, no longer Assyrian, remove the bet. No one should, here's what I'm gonna say, no one on earth should call Patrick but David Patrick but David. He's Patrick David now. No bet. The bet is an Assyrian thing. Remove that. He's Patrick David now. Okay? And I implore this. I want everyone to fucking do that. And I will tell everyone to do that. It's Patrick David. Best Assyrian notable right now? I guess. Like, who's doing some shit? Bro, I'm talking about Patrick David, dude. Because he's cucking the fuck out. And yes, he's like a big Assyrian influencer, whatever. But he's more American. He's more American. He's not... He's Assyrian when it's convenient. It's that sort of thing. I'm saying he can never do that again. He can never take that fucking card ever again in his life. I am saying that. Because the truth is, I am way more Assyrian than him. Okay? I am way more Assyrian than him. And I don't like doing that game. Because to me, an Assyrian, even if he doesn't know the language... If it's 50%, 25%, whatever, right? But he wants to be Assyrian, he wants to learn the language, he wants to do all that. To me, he's more Assyrian than a lot of people, right? So trust me when I say that Patrick Bet-David is never allowed to call himself an Assyrian, that's serious. That's not small on my end, okay? To me, that's the biggest thing I can throw at another Assyrian to renounce his fucking nationhood. And to me, he's scum. He is scum. Every Assyrian that celebrates this shit, that celebrates the killing of people and all that, and destabilization, yes, you don't understand this. Ruining our region is the biggest damage you can do our community. Objectively, this is the case. Objectively, this is the case. But they don't understand that. They don't fucking understand that. It's because they've never lived in the region. Okay? They don't understand our region. Their past in the region is fucking far away. You can say, oh, I was a kid during the Iran-Iraq war. Yeah, you don't understand how Iranians live? You don't understand the mentality that is gonna rise here? You don't think bombs cause people to go a certain direction? They're all in the region. Can we also say this? Iran is a regional actor. This is gonna have an impact? You don't think people in the region are gonna go fucking nuts over this? Do you think if Iran got fucking invaded and destroyed, that our community there will live good? Where some Assyrians are so anti-Iran? A lot of Assyrians are not that anti-Iran. It's two things. It's Iranian diaspora as a whole. So they came to America during the whatever, and they adapt to that whole take, right? And let's forget that the Shah also fucking did ethnic cleansing on the Syrians. We can ignore that. We can ignore ethnic cleansing that's actually happened in Iran prior. And this is ironic. We got our rights during the Islamic Republic. Isn't that stupid? We got more rights during that time. And to this day in the Middle East, Iran is the country we have most rights in. And I'm not saying that as a flex because I think it's a lot of things are missing, right? I don't like the religious aspect and all that. Of course. Right? I'm not a Muslim. Of course, I'm not gonna like Islamic governance. It's a natural thing. It's a very natural thing. But we have quota seats, and we have Assyrians who sit there. I can't say that about any other government. The others don't have that. There are Christian quotas in Iraq, Christian ones. Same amount of Syriac churches in Iran. Yeah, there's Syrian churches and stuff in Iran. There's like in Tehran, Urmi, these places. Like Urmi is a big center for people, right? But a lot of them moved to Tehran. And yeah, they have a lot of churches. They have associations and all that. Like I look into them. Like I follow their stuff usually, and they're no different from anyone else. You know, the Assyrian Universal Alliance, it sits in Tehran. Like, that's the reality, bro. That's the fucking reality. But some guy like Patrick Bet-David is gonna tell me that they're gonna bring freedom? Get the fuck out of here, bro. People like him support fucking AQ in Syria. And the truth is, if AQ goes to the last areas our communities live in, which is not that much anymore, right? There will be no Assyrians in Syria either. And these guys were okay with that. When that was a huge risk and I was worried for family back home, these guys supported that. A lot of these diasporans supported that. Not from the estimates from Syria, but the estimates from elsewhere. If they bomb a church, this guy will find a way to defend. He will defend it, dude. He will fucking defend it. He's gonna ignore it, dude. He's gonna fucking hide it or he's gonna blame the Iran government for it somehow. The Iran government did an airstrike on a church in Tehran, dude. Trump is saying that they want to talk and he has agreed to talk. We'll see what he's talking about. There's a strike on Kuwait. And look, I will say this, and I'm on record with this. I think it's in Iran's best interest not to end it. They've already humiliated, bro. They've already killed your supreme leader. They've already hurt your people. If you want to hurt your enemy, you drag it out. That's the truth. Because they don't want to drag it out. The United States do not want to drag it out. That's the truth. So I think they should just roll with that. And okay. Oh yeah, no, dude. This whole fucking thing, dude. And apparently some streamers said that that's not on this platform, said that Patrick David should leave America and go to Iran. Bro, I'm not saying anything, bro. Honestly, he doesn't know. He shouldn't. Because he's American. Fundamentally, he has an American evil to him. He does. It's a very American thing. It's a very American thing. These guys just fucking fall to it over and over again, dude. They fall for the same shit every time, and instead of accepting the fact that they fall for it every time, they cope about it. They make up, oh, actually, we're the winning side, bro. America is so strong, bro. It's a jack off, bro. It's a masturbation. It's like, oh, we're the strongest ever, bro. Like, what do you even say to that? And the fucking Pahlavi, fucking crown prince, keeps fucking talking shit as if he's not getting cucked. Can we just fucking say that? Reza Pahlavi is daily getting cucked by his, like, the fucking yoga teacher or whatever. It's like GTA. You want a cuckold to rule Iran? Is that what the diaspora wants? They want a cuckold to rule Iran? Is that actually confirmed? The cucking thing? Yes, it's confirmed. Everyone knows that. Like, even his own supporters are like, oh, like it disturbs them. Like, yeah, he is a cuckold. Like some French guy pipes his fucking wife, dude. It's absurd. And he just watches, bro. He's just like, not what, but he rolls with it. German officials warn of possible Iranian retaliation using sleeper cells in Europe. Okay, I will see about that. Israel officials say after Iran, Turkey is not seen as the next major threat. Okay, bro, can we be honest about something? Why do a lot of these like Kurdish pages do like fan fiction? If you think genuinely that Israel is gonna target Turkey after this, you're fucking stupid. You're moronic. You have no IQ here. You have a missing organ between your ears, bro. Why would you think that? Like, you realize Turkey and Israel do coordination. That's how Syria happened. That's how a lot of the shit in the region happened. You have to be stupid to believe that. And yes, as I said before, right? Because I keep seeing people say shit. I can say right now, if you're a self-proclaimed Christian and you support this shit because America's a Christian country and that's a Muslim land, I can't even say it on Twitch, bro, but you should reconsider a lot of things in your life. You really should. Because you're not Christian. None of your ethics are Christian. You have none of it. Okay? You want Christians in the East, in the core of it, where the core, and I need to say this, where it all fucking came from to get wiped. You have no right to speak. Like saying Israel's got after that, yeah, it's stupid. They think Israel Turkish whining over who gets the gas field is an actual existential beef. Yeah. Europeans keep supporting Israel. It's simple. They want to feel cool. Can I just put it that way? They want to feel cool. If I wanted to feel cool, I would have done the same thing. If I was desperate for it, I'd be like, oh, bro, America's so cool, and that's like our place, and they're bombing everyone. Yeah, I can't ignore the pedophile thing. Actually, I want to be one of them too. That's evil, bro. Why the fuck would you say that? Will we shed any tears if it bombs Saudi tomorrow? I'm not saying anything, bro. I don't have the balls to comment on that on in public. But look at my eyes, bro. But no, I don't think I would. I don't like Israel bombing places. But Saudi did support these bombings. So I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Wouldn't that be like a justice from God then? Because it's like they begged the Americans and all that. Feminists are behind all of this. You know, it's gonna sound like it's funny, but it's true. That's the worst part. Like, it sounds like a joke, but it's true. It's objectively true. Just how it is, bro. Just how it is. We might have some people on. Scared that they murder anyone but Pezeshkian. Oh no, I don't think it's that, dude. I think it's because of the security thing. Like, a lot of people were in secure areas, and Khamenei didn't go to any bunker or anything. He didn't. He stayed at home, and that makes me think he was willing for that. You understand that, right? He's a man in his 80s. He's gonna die either way. Late 80s, so he's 86, right? Yeah, good, be secured, whatever. And he's gonna be. I'll be honest. He probably won't be that popular, right? If he just lives of age and dies of age, being martyred. And if you understand Shiaism and all that, being martyred to them it's the greatest honor. It's the greatest thing for them, and it'll just inspire more because that's their supreme leader. That's like the religious chief. Do you think Ahmadinejad could make a career comeback? I don't know, bro. Apparently, there are reports that they killed him, but I don't know. Which again, remember, he's retired. So if they killed him, that's a new evil, dude. He's alive? Yeah, I don't know if he is because he's an anti-government guy. So I don't think he's gonna pass through. If they put anyone with a good career, I want a guy like Jalili. A guy like Jalili would be good, right? Like. Because Iran doesn't need more concessions. They need more hardline. The more hardline, the better. That's like how all these countries works. That's how everything works. Hardline equals better. Concessions equals weakness. There's a saying the North Koreans say, right? This is something North Koreans would say, and this is true. They would say, you give a little bit, like you give 1 centimeter, they'll make it 10 meters. So don't give them even a single small thing. Don't give them even a little bit. Don't give them a centimeter. Don't give them an inch. An inch turns to 10 inches. You understand? They make it times 10. So don't give them even the little bit. Don't give them that. Hardliner is the way to go. Do you understand? They take the entire arm. Exactly, bro. That's what they do. Give a foot, they take a leg. The Americans go as far as taking your entire family. They don't even do it like a little pieces like that. Even that's charitable. But the North Koreans said this, and they chose the hard path. The hard path paid off. And that's the truth. When people in the media start only recently talking about Larry Johnny as a Greek cardinal of Iran. You know, I've heard it since before this. People were kind of scared of him. Like Larry Johnny as the security guy. And I think he's going to be secure, I'll be honest, because he's like, whatever. Unless the Americans want to go all out and they do some like super new advanced super laser gun or whatever the fuck. But I don't think they'll get him. And if they do get him, they have layers, people prepared. It's not a fucking issue, dude, for them. I don't think the issues are on that front. Let's put it that way. For me, the issue's not on that front. It's assuming what the Iranian people will think and come up with and all of that. That's what actually matters. That's the fucking truth. And yeah, bro. No, what they did. It'll have consequences, obviously, but all these people cheering it on. And look, we brought up this shit with Groypers before, let's be honest now. At least a lot of them didn't like it. For example, either they have enough people to... Yeah, exactly. Looks more... Yeah, you know, because he's a security guy. He's not like... And let's be honest as well, Zarp, right? For Iran, it's existential. It's not about a particular system or regime or anything like... This is their existence. Iran's dignity is on the line. A lot of people don't have a sense of dignity, of course, well, a lot of people do. That's why you see women without veil saying that Iran needs to have nuclear weapons. It could be his advantage. He's not bound to specific political negotiated points, social questions, easy tensions. The new temporary leader, Larijani? Because he runs the state currently, essentially, but he's like a security guy, so it's like Pezeshkian, all these people have definitely been sidelined, dude. It's all these security people right now. Is primary objective staying alive at this point, TBH? That and blowing up the poop ship, you know, like the poop mutiny boat. Trump said they wanted negotiations now, but we'll see. Because he's a fucking liar too, dude. Alirza Arafi. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, we'll see. I've seen him before, though. I have seen him before. So he might be interesting. Yeah, they keep hitting these ports and Bahrain and shit, dude. The granddaughter of Khamenei who was killed yesterday was 14 months old. She was a 14-month-old baby, bro. Just remember that, bro. Okay, just remember that when these people want to, like, say a lot of shit. They don't have the morality. They have none of that. Has got the main gate because the idea of the good turned out to be obviously a ploy to take Iran by surprise. They even admitted it. True. And there are now reports of explosions at or above the American consulate in Erbil. Seems like a Clipper online-ish, which will not bound to consider this policy, even though he is one focused on technology renewal, increased global influence. Yeah, we'll see, bro. It'll be interesting. We'll see. But I know that there won't be a calm in that region for a while. Right inside the room. Yeah. No, I agree with that. I agree with that notion, dude. It's fucking insane, dude. Iran just needs a wartime leader to step up the occasion. It's an existential crisis war. Come down, come demand. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh, apparently Ahmadinejad was killed. Dude, he's retired, bro. Why the fuck would you do? Dude, he's not even like a... And he's an opposition guy. He's not like what he used to be, bro. What? It's about a certain group of people. Yeah, why do they want to double down on everything he said? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna say anything. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Just to any political rival, whatever they planned. Yeah, well, it's evil, bro. It's evil. Actually, fucking evil, dude. I don't even think it's gonna end anytime soon, but even if it ends, it's a win because at least they give Gulf's aura of stability and high-tech startups and AI rich or gone for good. Pure desert. Oh, I love that. Actually, when you put it that way, holy fuck, do I love that. Fuck those places, bro. I probably am gonna get banned from Dubai because I made like an 8080 Walker edit going up to Dubai. So probably like, yeah, I'm never gonna be there, bro. No great loss. No great loss indeed, bro. No, but I would never live there, bro. I would never live there. In my eyes, I think a lot of third world countries have more value. Like to live in, living standards, all that. No longer will sheikhs portapoi models coming over. Khalas tamam. True, bro. Why do they do that? Why do they have the pooping on models thing? What the fuck's their problem? And their sewage system and all. That's fucked, bro. I think the city of Sodom is Dubai. Like in the Bible, when they talk about the city of Sodom. Yeah, I think that was Dubai. Iran have long-term plan. America has no plan for reason, or is just reaching defend itself short-term. I mean, obviously, bro, what the fuck are they gonna do? They have to just throw anything they have. That's what Iran has to do on their end. As it comes to for the Americans, I think they're expecting revolts to happen because they keep killing all these people. So the opportunity arises because they see how they all hate the government. But I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. They have to have, of course, they need to have that. That's why I'm saying have Jalili, bro. Have Jalili as the president. He understands that. He understands. Have him. Jalili is a good candidate, bro. They hated him because he made them feel fucking horrible. Look at this guy. This guy is the perfect pick. I'm telling you right now. If they want to have a president, they should go for this guy. Him losing was fucking horrific, dude. Yeah, yeah, bro. He's fit for the role, dude. Trust me, he's fit for the role. It's easier to read. Yeah, but it brings me more light, bro. How do I put it on dark mode even? I've never done that. Oh, dark. Yeah, there you go. Like Senko Science Fit. Yeah, look at him. Army guy. Non-partisan, but trust me, one day he's gonna be in a super based party, bro. You'll see it. a lot of battles. But his big thing is he's a hardliner. He's a big hardliner, but in an interesting way. Like, this guy is probably pro nukes, for example, right? Like, he's a bit. And he got a lot of shit from the reformists and even the principalist crowd to some extent, because he came off as too good. Attributes Iran's economic troubles to international sanctions and rejects social liberalization. The pragmatic guys don't like him. He's big on, you know, poor people and all that, so they fucking hate him. Israeli industry, they can't connect mega projects to sewage purely because shareholders figured out it was cheaper to have immigrants drive poop trucks for 2 dirham an hour. Yes, I know about that. I know about that. It's fucked, bro. Like, actually, it's fucked, bro. Like, why would you want to live in the UAE, bro? I don't know. A lot of people do because there's like no taxes or whatever, but now you'll also have rockets flying to your house, so maybe don't go to Dubai. Alright, guys, I'll be right back because I need to charge my headphones, but I'll just put it on.
Haydar, 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 Haydar. Allahu Akbar.
Bro, this is stupid. I have to sit all the
Bro.
way here, bro.
Bro!
Dude, this charging cable actually is horrific, bro. Anyways, guys, wait, one of my friends sent me something. Bruh. Bro, it's so many missed opportunities, bro. Way too many missed opportunities. Bruh. I have 21 followers now? What the fuck? Since when did that happen? No, but dude, all this shit is fucking absurd. Let me see. Okay. Iraqi army has found missile boosters can belong to Israel. Okay. IRGC claims to have struck 3 tankers belonging to the UK and the US in the Strait of Hormuz, attempting to breach the blockade. Oh, so there is a blockade on the Strait of Hormuz. Where the fuck did the area guys say, oh, it's not a thing. New blasts in Erbil. And the IDF is gonna... They're gonna draft their 100k reservists. Like last... Any big changes? 6 hours. I mean, you probably know how many got killed, right? And yes, now the IRGC are bombing everyone, and yeah. Yeah, they're bombing Bahrain, Dubai, all these places now. Translated. Yeah, RGC said that they hit 3 US and British oil tankers in the Strait of Hormuz. It was school kids and running in the cabinet. Yeah, that happened, and the numbers are only increasing, right? And now the Iranian leader's grandkid, so a 14-month-old baby died too. And is like his son-in-law and all that, like that family, they also died. And I think some sports thing. My other friend knows more about that. I didn't see that too much.
You alright, mate?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, I just have to say, since we were talking about, the Burj Khalifa, right? You want to know a really fun cope they do? A really fun cope that they do there in the UAE is that they claim it's the most advanced sewage system in the world that the Burj Khalifa has. And that's because they are so incompetent at building public infrastructure that they were forced to build like a mini water treatment plant for the building so that they wouldn't have the trucks going anymore. And they consider this to be the most advanced water treatment system in the world, where, well, why would we build public infrastructure when we can just build its own little treatment section thingy, which is shit, right? Everyone knows it's shit, but no, it's the most advanced in the world.
Why would they do that? Why is Dubai like that?
Why? I'd probably say they do it because public sectors are the only ones that can build infrastructure like that. Private sector can't because of the amount of bureaucracy involved. They can't do it, and they don't really have a public sector there for stuff like that. So, yeah. So,
but I was gonna say, don't you think that it might be just might be? I'm not saying anything, right? Just maybe it's the modern like city of Sodom, so they just do like evil, incomprehensible stuff. So they just like they're not normal with poop and sewage and stuff, and then they poop on people. I
did send a message there in the chat there about that. How we know they take poop out of the building, but we don't know what they do with it after when it's in the trucks where it's taken. So we don't really know what's going on there with that. Maybe there is a darker reason for it,
Yeah, like
it could be.
I'm seeing stuff, bro. What if the chocolate labubus are made with that? And the people just gobble that shit up. They're fucking disgusting. Guys, don't buy chocolate labubus. Now you know why, bro. That's where all the poop goes. They form that into like little labubus, and global people eat that. That's what we're learning, bro.
Respectable people eat it. Otherwise, respectable individuals. Humans.
Humans, bro.
That's horrible.
Oh, they hit Erbil. They hit Erbil. Yeah, okay, so this one telegram is showing that despite that they're withdrawing troops and shit, that there are American forces stationed there. So they have been getting hit and stuff. That is happening.
Wait, they're gonna get run over by some like loader that some like Barzani lover 9000 steals, and he's just gonna wreck the entire thing, you know?
Yeah. Dude, Bahrain is like getting hit, dude. Dude, that fucking, you know that weird like palm, dude, you know the palm thing in the sea in Dubai? They're hitting that place again too now. Like the
torch the entire fucking thing, man. Just torch the entire place.
Oh, it's fucking
honestly,
bro.
Man.
Yeah, dude, fucking.
Honestly, terrorism now.
Oh, bro, the Jordanians are pulling up, bro. They're gonna shoot down Iranian rockets because they want to defend Israel. Dude, fucking ridiculous.
Hello.
Yo, the resident.
Oh, hello, guys. Okay, a lot of people just joined. Let's have a rational discussion about all these events, guys. Let's intellect space, bro. Intellectuals, intellect.
This is our Turkish correspondent.
Yeah, we have a Turkish correspondent.
Yeah.
So how do you view the current developments then?
Honestly, I think Iran is winning. Doing way better than they did in 2025.
Oh, for sure, bro. They were fucking prepared for this, at least.
Yeah, and like the strategy of hitting the Gulf more than hitting Israel actually pays off. I mean, they're hitting Israel too, of course.
Yeah.
But by hitting the Gulf, they're just... If they drag this out and they continue to hit the Gulf, it's going to be not just on the Gulf, but like the US and Israel as well economically, because of how linked together they are. And it's not just the oil anymore either. It's not just Hormuz. It's the fact that they spent some, $1.5 trillion on AI and high-tech and whatever the fuck in a couple of years. And a lot of the money underwriting that is from the Gulf, especially the UAE.
True. Yeah.
And the UAE has like a lot of these Israeli Mossad, Unit A200 startups. They're based in Dubai. And generally, the promise was that, Dubai was rich, it has no taxes, it has, a lot of pedophilia, and it was stable, you won't get bombed in Dubai. But now, you are getting bombed in Dubai, and Iran is bombing the shit out of the Gulf. And so a lot of these startups, they're gonna flee, they're gonna escape now. But all the promises, all the fictive capital, the fucking hundreds of billions of dollars they invested there, when they flee, that's gone. So imagine, because of this completely fucking unnecessary war that they started by killing the supreme leader, it might just cause, I don't know, a depression or a recession.
Yo, Zarp, I don't want to cut you off. But one of the U.S. military bases did just get a fucking hit, like the one in the Erbil airport area. They got like a direct hit from Iranian missile.
Oh,
beautiful.
Oh,
I think A thing that can be added as well, I feel, is that, previously the strikes on Israel have served a very symbolic role as well, but they're not really focusing on that, hence why they're striking, the Gulf states so much. It's really, they're battling it like it is an existential battle now. They're fighting as if their lives really fully depended on it, and that's why they're going after all of the American assets in the region rather than just striking, Israel for symbolic reasons. They're actually going after the bases in the region, which is how they're getting attacked.
Yeah, and also, I mean, it's a cliche, the road to Jerusalem goes through wherever the fuck, but it actually literally goes.
It goes through Dubai. That's just how it is.
Yes, it literally goes through the Gulf states. It's like, if you want to hurt Israel, you attack the Gulf. It's just how it is.
True.
You don't. I mean, yeah, fine, killing like 5 civilians in Israel. I mean, it's just and it does hurt, but destroying the finances of the Gulf, that's gonna be bad in like a couple weeks.
Yep, for sure. Glorious, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, we should note that like one of the fucking missile debris falling on Dubai injured like a couple Israelis, so
Yeah, it's almost like, dude, even when they fall, they do the damage, dude. It's insane. Like, like they're not like, oh, they fell and no, everyone's no, they're not. No one is safe, bro. When they fall, they still kill people, dude.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because like these interceptions, especially if they're done over the city, you're just destroying the missile's guidance. It's still gonna fall. It's just not gonna fall in a base.
Yeah, it's just not gonna fall where it was intended, right? So yeah. It's fucking insane, dude.
That's glorious, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's insane, bro. It's actually insane. Let me see if there are updates. Oh, so now they're arguing that local outlets seem to disagree on whether the missile was from Iran or local Iran-aligned militias. Early reports mentioned the possible use of a Fateh 110 missile. I think it is the Iranians, because that explosion doesn't seem like a local thing. It has to be like a big rocket. Also, now the Iraqis are sending like their forces to Baghdad to secure the Americans, because it's like the Shias are actually like going crazy. And that's another thing we will need to understand, that Iraq is not one thing. Like, people need to understand that too, bro. Like, yes,
are there really any nation states in this region? Are there really any nation states of this region?
No, but what I mean by that, when I say not one thing, I mean that Iraq is not in the camp, if you know what I mean. Iraq is contested. So, yes, a lot of Iraq is gonna now is trying to defend the US, right? Because it's like they're gonna get fucking targeted in Baghdad or wherever. But a lot of the PMF and the Heydaris and all these other guys, even like Southern people, all that, they're all gonna go nuts, right? And I don't think they can stop them, really, because the truth is, whether people like it or not, most of Iraq, it's a majority Shia country and all that, they don't fuck with the they don't fuck with this, bro. Let's be frank, they don't fuck with this. Even the non-Iran guys, like, let's be honest, bro, like Sadr, bro. Sadr is not like a big, like, yeah, he has the past and all that, but he's his own guy a bit, and he can't even lean towards Saudi a lot. Like, he's kind of weird. He's
just a Shia, he's not Iran.
Yeah. He declared Khamenei a martyr. And he's like, we have to do jihad and all. Like, he said that, he of all people. And the other guys are even more nuts, right? Because those guys are already kind of like Iran. So they're, And that's another factor for Iran, dude. They can go crazier if they want, like, through the regional actors.
Yeah, I mean, the Ansar Allah, the Houthis, they're already, saying that, that they're prepared. And, I mean, again, fundamentally, the Americans are cattle, but like they care more about like the economy being shit than necessarily about Americans dying.
True.
So,
And of course, of course it's that. And also the fact that they want this to look clean. This is an important thing for the US. I think people underestimate this. They want this to be quick, easy. They defeated, we're so cool, Aura Farm, that mindset. And it's not the fact that, the war drags on. People are dying. The oil tankers are getting blown up. Dubai is hit. All these places are hit. The airport, all these money investments, they're all gone. That bothers them the most. It makes them look horrific, right? For their little pedophile cabal club, right? So it's like, yeah, they're probably gonna be like, okay, fuck, we can't do that.
I mean, like the thing is, I don't put it past Trump being just, retarded, stupid. So I think he genuinely believed that like what happened with Syria and what happened with Venezuela wasn't a coup, but it was like, we're so good, we're so militarily
I believe you. I believe that. Like, I think that is his entire worldview. Like, he's not bright.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I
understand.
think
it's practically masturbation. It's political masturbation.
It is masturbation. I said this before. William, bro, I don't know if you saw my stream earlier, right? I said what all these guys are doing, and everyone, so like the corporate crowd, every crowd is celebrating this right now. They're all just collectively jacking off. That's what this is.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what it is. Just masturbation for all these people. Even the Iran crowd, they're just masturbating about this. It's nothing about reality on the ground. Because I can tell you for a fact, both the Israelis and the Americans, when they hit Khamenei, when they hit the ministries, they hit the police, they hit all this stuff, and they say, guys, please revolt, this is your time, it's your destiny, please uprising now, guys. And 50, 100 people show up and nothing happens? I genuinely think that they hinge on the fact that an uprising would occur because Trump is so loved by everyone. They looked at graphs that said 80% of Iranians hate the government, and they think that means they're gonna celebrate them and welcome them in.
And more than that, they thought with Venezuela and also with Syria, they thought that it wasn't that the other side literally did a coup and didn't fight. It was that they were so good, so much of it. Like
I can tell you right now, right? In Syria. And this is to me also why, if they expect popularity to matter too much, like that's gonna help them or anything, I can tell you right now, Syria, despite it being a hellhole prior, I can tell you right now that Assad was the most fucking popular guy ever. I can attest to that. Especially Damascus and Aleppo and these big places. They was fucking like, dude, they worshipped him like crazy, right? And overnight, switch, right? And now they suffer
the thing is, people don't realize that ideology matters for like a very small percentage of people. The rest, they're just like the party of the moment. That's the same everywhere. Like, you like the people who are in power because the people in power can actually provide for you. They can give you stuff. So
of course. But what I'm trying to say with this, right? Where I'm going with this is, right, it's that Americans genuinely, and both Americans and Israelis genuinely think that they are popular in Iran, which first of all, it's not even true, I'll be very honest. And second of all, that they're gonna go out of their way and revolt. Get the fuck, bro. You think they're gonna revolt? They're gonna risk that? Are you stupid, bro? They're all gonna say, oh yeah, bro, not with the regime. And they just, bro, it's like 50 people at max that want to do that.
Yeah, not to be like too woke here, but they just look at these obviously mentally ill people, like if they lived in the West, they'd be institutionalized.
Oh,
but
in
other countries, they're not. So they look at these guys, some fucking woman at night who screams, "That's the Khamenei, that's the Khamenei," and they think it's like in normal countries, she will, be institutionalized. That will take care of.
But they think it's organized. They think it's a sign of organized opposition rather than just.
That doesn't exist, and that doesn't exist.
And like,
That
I mean,
doesn't
yeah, like,
exist.
I feel sad for those mentally ill types too, because they're taken advantage of. Like, every country has these types, where they, disturb the peace, essentially. They can't help it. It's,
Mm,
psychological.
mm,
And
mm.
they do this. I mean, maybe this is bold and offensive, but, you know those videos in New York Metro where it's just some fucking crackhead mentally ill,
Yeah. The New York
Yeah,
fucking metro, dude.
yeah. These people are that. That's, it's related to, a government that, I mean, like in our countries, it looks political because oftentimes this disturbing the peace is like, it has a couple edgy anti-government slogans because, you can actually get killed for being anti-state.
Yeah.
But, it's not political. It's just, an expression that you are not mentally all there. And like,
The lights are
they,
on, but nobody's home.
yeah, and they take all those videos and they're like, oh, 95% of the people will cheer when the government falls in. They revolt because they're getting bombed. That's not how any sane person works. I mean,
Yeah.
the obvious thing is there's a war, your country is getting bombed, there's martial law. So the normal thing to do is to, shelter, don't go out of your house, stockpile food, and wait for everything to pass out. So, I mean, it's sad because, this belief is actually genuine and it leads to wars like this happening.
It leads to disaster. That's what it does. It leads to disaster. Foreign policy disaster.
And I mean, I think it's good that Iran is just hitting back so hard and so fast, and they're ensuring that this narrative cannot even be crafted. Like, whoop-de-doo, they got like the 85-year-old who wasn't even involved in day-to-day decisions. Yeah, like that's what people don't get. The supreme leader, at least that supreme leader, Khamenei, wasn't that important. I mean, he wasn't Khomeini who was actually, running shit.
Yeah, no, it's super different.
No,
it was
you know what I like to compare it to? You know what I like to compare it to? I like to compare it to Macron's theory of Jupiter. That the, supreme leader in Iran's case sort of stands above these minor decisions. He is just there to outline the general direction of the state, while actual decisions are made at a much lower level. That's what I like to compare it to Macron theories like
and, that. And even then, the clerics lost a lot of power in Iran after Khomeini died, because you had the war, and like the heroes before the war were obviously the clerics, the revolution, all that. But during the war, Iran got the fucking veterans, the IRGC veterans, that fought and bled and died for the country. And after the war, they got more influence because of that. And with like the liberalization reforms of the 90s, they got businesses. So, you gradually saw the clerics recede in importance. And you saw the military guys, the IRGC, get more influence. But you also had like normal bureaucrats get more influence as well, because, the revolutionary situation was over and shit has to normalize. You need to have administrators that aren't really political. But, Iran as this like, Islamic, theocratic, clerical state, it's just not true. Like the clerics aren't that important. I mean, the supreme leader, he gave like some general guidance. And mind you, that guidance was mostly, more peaceful. You take up the supreme leader whose guidance is, more moderate. And then you have no one to replace him. Like, you don't have like an Ayatollah ready. In those moments, maybe the military guys are going to think more militaristically. You get me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
Oh, yo. Okay, see, I fucking knew it. According to the Yedioth, Ahronoth, the Israeli newspaper,
I know. Yeah.
the U.S. asked for a ceasefire via Italy yesterday. Tehran rejected it. Iran rejected a ceasefire. When he says they want to talk, that's what it is, dude. He's a fucking liar, dude. He begged for them to talk, and they refused him.
Yeah, no, he wanted some like caged coup, like with Venezuela or with Syria. But then Iran actually hit back because, Iran is not a country like that, I mean, unfortunately for Syria. Unfortunately,
Iran is an empire. Iran is an empire with like dignity and stuff. Yeah, it's a real country. Let's be honest, bro. It's a real country. Like,
not just it's a real country. It's a country. Full stop. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah.
And like Syria and Venezuela were both very drained when the coup happened. Like you had a lot of these administrative types who just wanted to relax and have like a moment where they could recuperate. So they went ahead with the coup. But with Iran, you just start by killing their head of state, and then you bomb a fucking girls' school, kill 140 people. You kill everyone, at the top leadership, or you try to. Not all of them died, of course. And then you think they're just not gonna respond. They're gonna swallow it, and then they're gonna make the coup deal that you want.
Yeah.
Like any country with a sense of national dignity is not gonna do that. Like, forget religion, ideology. It's just basic sense of belonging to a nation. If that happens to you, you hit back. You don't negotiate.
Dude, I don't think these foreigners understand like how ayatollahs work. It's like, how many ayatollahs do they have? Like, yeah, no shit. You don't understand how clergy works, bro. Like, the fuck? Of course, gonna have a lot of ayatollahs, bro.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, they're so stupid.
Dude, why do they have so many bishops, bro? It's like, well, what do you think? Like,
it reminds me of a story where it's the first Gulf War, and one of the CIA analysts has like Hannah Batatu's fucking huge book about Iraq to read, know about the history. So, one of the top leadership during the war, I think Tommy Franks, sees that, and he's like, what do you need that for? I just have like a fucking tourist pamphlet. It's just like, they have no idea about how anything works in the region.
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Apparently the rat, and I will call him a rat. I don't give a fuck, Twitch. I'll call him a rat. Asmongold, the sewer rat, called the Iranian school getting hit collateral damage.
I'm sorry,
bro.
Man. He
is a collateral damage, bro. I'm sorry. He is a collateral damage. He shouldn't project it, dude.
He will be put down.
No, you can't say that, bro. In CS, bro. We'll put him down in CS, bro.
Yeah, for sure. 1v1 now.
Yeah, 1v1, bro. Hop on, bro. Hop on. Fucking asshole gold. No, I genuinely, dude, Asshole gold is proof of a lot of things. I don't know how much I can say on Twitch, but he's proof of many things. It's proof of many things, okay?
Many horrible revelations.
Horrible revelations, bro. Like, when I used to go on BitChute, they taught me about people like Asmongold, bro. It's like demons and stuff.
For
Like
sure, bro.
some elite guy definitely did like a ritual and summoned fucking Asmongold into this world, because you can't be that much of a cockroach, dude. Cockroach in Minecraft.
all of these, like,
not that.
Call
I mean,
anti-C-Mix, bro. Call anti-C-Mix now, bro.
you know, all of these celebrities are fucking. They have to be like CIA lab creations.
A lot of them are.
None of
a
them
lot
are
of
real
them
people.
are. Dude. Also, I have a theory. I have no proof. Okay. I think a lot of people, or at least some, because I saw this case with my own eyes. Okay. A guy I watched for years. I'm not gonna say names because they may or may not be banned from here. They go from having consistent takes, consistent everything, consistent personality, and then at random they swap, right? And then they become MAGA bot, Israel bot, like every bot, like that thing. It just goes into them.
And all of a sudden, they have a few more $1,000 to play with.
Yeah, it's kind of, bro. It's so weird, bro. But to me, it's weird. It's like I assume two things, right? Either they were always fake, or there's the other one that's scarier, right? There's one that's scarier than that, rather than them just being fake.
That's what I'm insinuating. That's what I think.
I mean, I think it's likely that, you know, these people are a lot like journalists, and, you know, when like a normal journalist, you know, rises up in the world, eventually he's gonna get a call from important people, you know.
Yeah, I think it is that. No, I promise you, dude. I promise you, it's shit like that. I'm not even kidding.
You know, they're like,
the only hope I have is if I ever make it, bro. I just hope if I ever make it that they don't have those phone calls in Sweden, bro. That's all I'm hoping for. I just hope they'll reach here, bro.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're getting the call. I'm sorry, mate.
Bro. Yeah, you know what, bro? I'll
I mean,
you know, I like these people.
I'll be the one phoning you.
Bro,
I'll be the one phoning it as well.
Bro, we'll arrange a deal, bro. Don't worry about it. But no, I was gonna say, if it reaches that point, you might as well leave for another country, bro. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I would just leave a country if it's my passion. I'm not gonna lie about what I believe in. To me, it's impossible. Dude, I would have fit in many places if, like, you could, like, have a consistent lie, right? And warp everything.
I mean, I feel myself lucky because, you know, if I ever did something like that, I have, like, a baseline to just
you
tell
can get out of it, dude. Like,
oh, fuck yourself, you know, I can just say that. But a lot of these people, like Asmongold, you know,
or Asmongold, I don't think he
MJF.
has that case. I think he's just evil. I think that guy's just, like, he was born evil.
No, I'm not excited. Come on. I mean, like, when can I say his name? You know, the
I don't know how much you can say, but yeah, the Mexican white supremacist guy. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. The Mexican, no, other people like
the America
that.
First Mexican, bro. Like, you know what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. And you have a lot of these people, like, they're from some bumfuck nowhere in the United States, you know. They're bad at college, not any friends, and then they start something on the internet, they get big, and they get a call, and that call is like, you know, you want access to the good stuff, you know, you want to have more possibilities.
You want to get on the island?
Exactly, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah,
you're gonna say yes because before then you had nothing. So you're gonna say yes to perpetuate.
That's what I also think, dude. A lot of these people, and I said this earlier as well, a lot of these people don't see the island as like an evil fucking place where evil things were done. They see the island as like, oh, I wasn't invited. That's the whole reason they hate it. Yeah. They want to be part of that evil.
Bro. Me too, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, you got to shut the fuck. You gotta say that on Twitch, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Dude, you gotta shut the fuck up, bro. Dude, take that back, bro. Take that back, bro. You're not one of those. You don't diddle kids, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
But yeah, exactly. They don't see, like, they ignore the evil shit. They think of it like, oh, that's the cool kids club. That's the
Yes,
people,
that's
that's
how they
important
view
people
it.
are
That's
in.
how they view it, bro. They're evil.
But you know, there's a deeper line here, right? A deeper thing to this, and that is that it actually was the cool kids club as well. They didn't view it as the cool kids club. It was for these.
Yeah.
It was the cool kids club for these.
More or less, yeah.
It was. And then you have like Elon Musk, who's an absolute dork, and he's not invited, because
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
not, he's not like a cool
That's
enough
fucking crazy, bro. If
pedophile.
you're like a billionaire like that, and you don't get in that club, that's fucking crazy, bro. That should tell you how Reddit he is, bro.
That's embarrassing.
That's fucked up, man.
The worst part is about that. Like all the actually cool people in that cool kids club, they died out. So, like the islands of today, they have Elon Musk, and Trump
true.
had to reduce himself to that. Trump wasn't this obviously stupid when he was younger, before he got into politics. He had the more, oh, I'm literally Tony Stark type personality. But because the cool kids and other kids club island is full of people like Elon Musk and like fucking Sam Altman and those AI dorks.
Yeah. No, it's
I mean,
insane, bro.
it's not just evil anymore. It's not just evil. It's Reddit and evil.
It's
Look-
it's Reddit
look
and
at
evil.
what-
It's just gross, bro. It's just gross. Like, what do you even call that?
I mean, just look at the name for the aggression against Iran. Epic Fury? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, Epic Fury, dude. You get the
Epic
what sort of
Fury,
Reddit
bro.
shit is that, bro? Epic
Fucking
Fury.
Epstein Fury, bro. It's Epstein's Fury, bro.
I have a good impressions of Belarusians, dude. Belarusians are paying respect in Minsk to Khamenei. That's crazy.
Beautiful.
You don't see that in a lot of Eastern European countries, dude. That's crazy, man. Bless Belarus, bro. Bless.
But also
Yeah.
the Eastern European countries, it's like their version of the Cool Kids Club is like being white, but
Yeah, exactly. What
they're
about
not
we're
really
European too, bro? And it's like, bro, you come here, and I always remind this to people, right? And they get upset. They're like, no, but we're not like the other guys. No, you don't understand. You are like the rest of us, bro. Functionally speaking,
Right,
there's no
and
difference between me and an Eastern European in Sweden, bro. There's no difference. We're in the same status, bro.
Yeah.
I would argue they're lower.
Or really in like the hierarchy?
status-wise. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Whoa.
It's not even close. It's not even close.
And look, the funny
that's
thing
crazy,
is they
dude.
know this too. Like subconsciously they know it, so they compensate. They're
Yeah, for sure.
like the French and the Germans, they were against the Arab war. They were against toppling Saddam.
Yeah,
You know who was for it? Poland,
Poland.
Czechia, Slovakia.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. The
So
slow.
like
The
they embrace like the quote unquote Christian identity, and then they say like yeah we're for the Crusades and whatever. And
I want to go further than that. You know what I view it as? It's a revenge on their own. That's what I view it as. They view it as like compensating for the Eastern Bloc period. Oh, we're not like those guys anymore. We're gonna help you. We're gonna help you, bro. We're not gonna hurt America. We're gonna help America, bro. Whoa, we hate what we used to be. To me, that's the most pathetic thing ever, bro. If you're an
Quite lame.
ex-Eastern Bloc guy, you have to die on that hill.
exactly, and you actually look at like national pride, and I don't think it exists in Poland. I don't think it exists in Czechia.
And now,
Well, it does
like,
exist.
in those places,
I
they
don't think it's
have
like
it,
national
no. It's
pride.
dude, to this day, bro. I promise you. You just look at the times me and this guy have played CS, bro.
They love that
Every
shit.
Polish
They love that
person we
shit.
meet, every single one of them reps the People's Republic. Every single one. They're all Zoomers and shit. Like, yeah, that was peak, bro. That was
100%.
peak, bro.
100% of them. 100%
Yeah.
of them.
We haven't met a
are
single one
repping
that's criticized.
They
Edward
are
Gehrig,
repping
Go
Gehrig.
Mulka, and they talk about, oh, you know, that's when all our housing, that was when our housing was made, and housing was good. He gave houses for everyone. That's what they tell us, bro.
There's also something else that they rep.
Yeah, there's something else, but we don't talk about it, dude. We're on Twitch, dude.
But like, you know, like modern national pride, you know where it does exist? It exists in Belarus.
True.
Because they
And
don't
it's because they
reject
kept it. It's because they kept that, bro. People don't understand. They kept that system. And I promise you, and Belarus is small. Let me remind everyone this, okay? Belarus is a small country that shouldn't do well. It shouldn't.
It should be broke. It should be broke.
It should be broke by all accounts. But because of that system, it's decent. It's one of the decent ones in that post-Soviet space. And in Europe, they have the welfare, they have everything, they have jobs, whatever. Their salary is not that bad. They can live off of it. It's decent. Now, I can promise you, if a big country did the same thing, let's say Ukraine or Poland, or if I go further, Russia, right? I promise you that country will be like the biggest superpower ever. Because those countries have stuff. They have industry, they have all that. Like, they have stuff.
Exactly. And standard of living aside, you know, I mean, obviously for national dignity, you have to live with dignity. Like, that has to be the baseline.
Dignified life, of course.
Yeah. And like, but still, Belarus, it has an army. It has like what? Hundreds of tanks.
It even makes weapons. You know, people forget that. Belarus makes weapons. They have factories and shit. I'm pretty sure it does. It does make shit, yeah. Like.
Yeah, it does make shit, you know, it upgrades aircraft, and that's complicated.
Yeah, and Belarus also, like, if you notice the foreign policy, now it's more weakened, I can tell. Because now it's like a lot of time what Russia wants, that's what comes to the ground. And I don't think that's their own willing. I think that's like, they have no choice type shit, right? But I can tell you, when Libya happened, in 2011, Belarus was so involved in that and was so pissed about that and refused to let a new Libyan government be accepted after that. They're not like the other guys. They were pissed the fuck out about Libya. Libya to them was something big.
Exactly.
And that tells you a lot. That tells you a lot about how a country moves, dude. The big Russia didn't do that. Russia was siding with the fucking no-fly zone and all that. Belarus didn't. China didn't. Belarus was fucking mad. Like, a small country like that. And that says a lot, bro. That says a lot. Just imagine Ukraine doing something like, having a system like that. Or Poland having a system like that. Or Germany having a system like that. Or France.
Well, I think one thing that maybe should just be added in regards to the UN resolutions and that with Russia is that what they voted for and what actually happened are two completely different things. And that's why a lot of jurists will argue that the invasion was illegal was because, well, the arms embargo, for example, Russia voted in support of the arms embargo. Was it followed? No, because they funded opposition groups. So, but, you know, they should have realized that they weren't to trust.
And yeah, like with the no-fly zone as well. Like they started the no-fly zone, and then they said that they're gonna strike the ground forces to.
Yeah, how the fuck does that work? The fuck?
Yeah. So I think that's a
zone.
thing to
Call it
keep
no
in
drive
mind.
zone at that point.
So that's a thing I think you should keep in mind in regards to Russia.
But then again, I think Russia had no, they had no justification of, actually agreeing to that because they saw how no-fly zones work.
Yeah.
Both at Iraq and also with Yugoslavia.
Yeah.
It starts as a no-fly zone to protect Sarajevo, or, the Kurds or the Shia, and then to protect them from air attack, they begin hitting air defenses, and then they begin hitting the army, and then they begin hitting, government facilities.
Yes.
Yeah,
so Russia should have known. Russia should have known that they had two examples, Yugoslavia and Iraq. So how they
It's almost
fell
as
for it.
if, and this is a nuke. I'm gonna drop a nuke, and no pro-Russia guys gonna like this. Do you guys think Russia benefited from the fall of Libya?
Oh yeah.
Was there an
Yeah.
incentive in
For
that?
sure. For sure.
Because
Yeah.
Libya was giving oil to Europe very cheap. Russia didn't like that. Gazprom didn't like that. After Libya fell, Gazprom profited. That's why they let it happen.
Yep.
People forget that. People
And, like,
forget that whole role. Like, that was a huge fucking factor.
And we should not forget Gaddafi was very independent.
He was, of course, he was. Of course,
You know,
bro. Gaddafi was one of the most
Gaddafi-
independent leaders.
Gaddafi would not have, because you look at Haftar afterwards. He rules south of Libya, and there you have like mercenaries, and it's not really a state. And of course, the other side is the same, except it's not Russian. It's Turks. But would Gaddafi have allowed Wagner or Russian mercenaries to set up bases?
Oh fuck! No,
Be
he would not
unaccountable?
like that. He would just be like, "Give me guns and shit." Like that's what he would just say. Give me weapons and shit.
I need
Give
more
me
bullets.
this. Give me that. Give me like the training. Give me like. We know how we moved, bro.
And you also look at Syria, for example. I mean, I'm not gonna say that Russia wanted the civil war to happen. We can't know that, but you just compare Khomeini and Tartus base.
Yeah.
Well, Khomeini didn't exist before the civil war, and Tartus was a lone building. It had like barely 500 people before the civil war.
It was basically
Syria
a
didn't-
small warehouse. It was a small fucking warehouse. on the
Yeah.
road.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Syria didn't allow Russia and even the Soviet Union to expand it. They kept the warehouse, but then the civil war happens. The state is desperate enough, so it's an entire base for the Russian military.
But I think what you can say about that is, well, let's say they actually didn't want or work towards the civil war. They sure as hell made sure to keep it going when it had started. That's why they sent off a bunch of jihadists from their country
Oh,
into
yeah.
Syria.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah,
children were sent
that's
in.
another thing.
So even if they didn't play an active role in starting it, whatever you want to say, they did. They played a role in keeping it going. That's like 100% that they did.
And the funny thing is, the current government, the AQ government, they're a billion times more beholden to Russia than the banks ever was.
Oh yes, yeah,
Yeah.
trillion percent. And we have to also remember there is an aspect here, right? And people will bring it up. The reason the coup happened, right? Like a big, and also why Russia's role in it is prominent, right? Because Bashar al-Assad kept saying no to Russia's deals regarding cutting out Syria fully. Like, for example, the Idlib deal. Like, there's a deal where, like, yeah, the Syrian government goes to the Kurdish areas, whatever, but Idlib gets this, like, weird autonomy thing that's under Turkish influence. He said, get the fuck out of here. I'm not going to do that. I'm all or nothing. No meetings until, like, you guys fuck off. And Russia hated that. Dude. Russia
Exactly.
prioritized the Turkish interests way more, and they said, fuck you. We're going to coup you until, like, we get agrees on all these concessions. And Now we're living it, dude. We have the guys that's conceding everything.
But yeah, like how especially these NATO ties. The coup in Syria, is proof that the Russians are weak. But then you look at Russian influence; they have their
It's
fucking
increased.
bases.
It's
They have
increased
the
even.
info. Yeah, fundamentally, if you ask the Russian diplomat, he'd say that they benefited.
Of course. And they did, dude, because it's like now there's not gonna be even regulation, right? Syria, at least Syria, as corrupt as it was, because it got super corrupt under Bashar. It was also during office, but during Bashar it skyrocketed, right? As corrupt as it was, there was some regulation. right? That's why you had some benefits. That's why electricity didn't cost like it did now, right? There were limits, there were regulations, right? And this applied also for foreign companies, right? So Russia now has more free reign, just like all these Western companies have free reign in Syria, and soon Israeli companies too. That free reign, they benefit from this. It's the same shit they did in other places, bro. It's the same shit. Shock therapy, mass privatization, mass this, mass that. And then Russia's like, oh, this is our oil field, and this is our thing, and this is where we're gonna invest. This is where... That's how all this shit works, dude.
For sure.
Of course, they're bombing the news building for Iran.
Which agency?
IRB,
Hmm.
like the big state TV channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bombing Eastern Tehran police stations. They're really trying to push for that. But I don't know. I don't think Iranians will do what they think they're gonna do.
Oh no, they'll rather have Shia Daesh than, you know, whatever West is cooking up here.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna see.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
dude,
think so,
dude,
too.
Reza Pahlavi's on Fox News saying, I am leading this transition. Millions support me. The military will side with us. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh, you mean the same military that has just been fucking bombing the Gulf?
Yes,
Or
that one is definitely gonna side with Pahlavi, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
No, but you don't get it, bro. That's
You
not
know,
the army. That's the IRGC. That's not the army, bro. That's the IRGC. We're gonna get the actual army.
Yeah, the army doesn't do stuff, bro. Whoa. The army has no involvement. Didn't the Air
You'd be
Force say that they did shit?
surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many like exile people I've met.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Where this
Dude.
is a common belief that actually the army is gonna boost them. The army is just cucked by the IRGC. Trust me, bro.
Well, the funny thing is, you know, it shows that, you know, most of the time left in the 80s, right? And in the 80s, there was an army IRGC conflict. There isn't that anymore. Like,
Yeah,
they're
dude, we're
stuck in time.
2026. It's time to like update the page, bro. Like refresh the page, bro.
Update like the latest memory module, you know.
Yeah, dude, fucking.
It's a bit like the Iraqi exiles, where they, you know, they expected the Iraq of 2003, like this, you know, after wars and sanctions and siege, very poor country, to be the Iraq of 1978.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna send you all like a funny tweet I saw. Check the comments chat.
Let's have a look.
Look over it. Yeah, footage displaying US base in Erbil from direct impacts. Yeah, it's burning, dude. The bases are burning, bro. What the fuck? Renewed US airstrikes on Tehran. Several explosions in the south and southwest of the city. Yeah, they're bombing Tehran.
I saw something very interesting.
Yo, what did you see?
I think the Gulf wants the war to end.
Oh, let them beg, dude.
Because, no, I mean, it's not like a Gulf official statement, but you know Eric Prince, right? The Blackwater mercenary.
Oh, yeah.
He is the Gulfest man in the United States because Blackwater works a shit ton with the Gulf states. They ran their war against the Houthis in Yemen, for example. It was Blackwater. It was called Academy. And now Eric Prince is in Fox News and he's saying that the war was a mistake. So I think the Gulf princes are calling all their people in the United States, you know, all the quote unquote important people, to convince Trump to end the war.
Yeah.
I think Iran showed
Actually,
better.
just
Iran should
bullied
say,
them. Just bullied them to submission. That's based.
I think
Yeah.
Iran should say no. Because
They
the
should.
Gulf isn't
I said,
fucking.
yeah. No. They should push it through. I said this before. They need to drag it out, and this might piss people off, but it's true. They need to drag it out as much as they can, dude. I think they are, bro. Because if they rejected the fucking Trump, guys, can we please negotiate? Guys, please ceasefire. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. We don't want to see your fucking ugly pedophile face again, bro.
I think a thing with this, right, as well. I think a thing with this is that, well, they killed their head of state. What incentive is there to negotiate?
Yeah, exactly, bro. Dude, they crossed every
I mean,
fucking line you can think of, bro.
They crossed the. Probably there's one line that's worse, and that's like a nuclear detonation in
Yeah,
Iran.
exactly.
Other than that, they crossed everything already. So why would they negotiate? The only thing they'll probably accept at this point is a capitulation. It's great concessions. I don't think they'll accept anything else, especially definitely not a ceasefire as it currently stands when they're winning. I mean, would you negotiate a peace in their position right now?
Yeah, fuck that,
I
bro.
will not.
Fuck
No.
that. Fuck that.
Dude, this is
Fuck
like General Krebs going to like Zhukov when they're like 5 kilometers out of Berlin, expecting them to like negotiate a peace deal. It's like, bro,
they're like,
they're not doing that.
that deleted scene is so good. Like Krebs is like, we would like to discuss terms for a conditional surrender.
Dude, I love that, bro. I love the. Have you guys seen the movies, like the liberation movies, like the Soviet films? Where,
yeah, I did.
Yeah. So the scene of that, like when they pull up and they're like, "Yo, guys, can we have like a deal, guys? Come on." Like, we're struggling with this. We can do like we can do like prisoner swaps. We can do this and that. And like, bro, you realize. Like this is stupid. This is not like I can tell you right now.
Bro,
this will not fly.
Bro, we are 5 minutes from the Reichstag. we are like a quick jog.
Dude, you know what I love? No, dude, you know what I love about that scene? He rejects him. He's like, bro, please just call the Kremlin. Please call the Kremlin. And he does, and he's like, I know their answer. And he does, and he's like, well, what do you think I'm gonna say? And he's like, the same shit. And then he's like, unconditional surrender, get the fuck out of here. And then, it eventually happens,
the rest
right?
is history. The rest is history.
And in the downfall scene,
I know exactly that scene too, bro.
What he says is that if you were in our position, did you take the conditional peace?
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
No. And like the Iran, if it was Iran, I will be thinking the same. If I were in the position that they're in, my economy is fucked. All those AI startup bullshit, it's gonna get nuked. The oil is cut off. Will I negotiate peace or will I push it further until it really hurts?
Yeah.
It's very logical.
They've got them by the balls and they're slowly squeezing harder and harder. Like, why would you stop? Strategically, there's no reason to.
Yeah.
Because let's also forget, like, how immoral the war was started. Like, these people, they do not deserve to be negotiated as like moral human actors, because they had like these negotiations. According to Oman, Iran accepted everything, and then they sucker punched them. Iran is like, we agree to all your demands regarding nuclear power, and a lot of those were very intrusive demands too.
They were fucked.
But then the United States' response is killing the head of state. These are not trustable actors. These are not moral actors. It's like, if you fucking negotiated with ISIS, they'd act the same. Or with AQ.
Well, we managed to negotiate with them. We bribed them even. Sweden on top.
Not every diplomatic corps is as skilled and talented as the Swedish one.
Dude, Elm Ericsson's diplomatic corps.
Okay, guys. Tasnim News Agency, the Iranian state media thing, is saying that 6 higher-ranking CIA officers were killed in the UAE during the strikes, and 2 others were injured.
Bro, I'm gonna miss Kiriakou. I'm gonna miss Kiriakou, bro.
Bro, didn't Kiriakou say that they would fucking get like destroyed by this shit? Like, they shouldn't have done this. Like, he was warned that. He was also like, yo, guys, get the fuck, bro, don't do Iran thing, bro. Don't do that. They're gonna fucking kill us, bro. They have like hypersonic missiles. They'll take down one of our ships and it's GG, bro.
I'm gonna miss him, bro, but he had to go. It was for a good cause, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, it's noted that the missile hit one of the complexes in Dubai where the employees were living. I said this yesterday too. And people were like, why are they hitting random buildings, bro? They know what they're hitting. Bro. I'm sorry, they know what they're hitting, bro. They know where they're fucking at. Okay, like. Whoa. Yes, bro. Okay, funny Emirat update, bro. The UAE authorities have announced the suspension of trading on the Dubai and Abu Dhabi stock exchanges. That's according to Reuters. It is noted that trading will not take place on Monday and Tuesday. The decision is related to escalation situation in the Middle East.
Here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing. That's even worse than taking a stock market hit. That's even worse.
Yeah, I love that.
The stock market goes down. You're like, yeah, sure, people might lose confidence in how it performs. You start closing it, people lose confidence in the actual market.
Yo, guys,
you know the implications of this. Like, Iran may have just won the war.
Yeah.
Because Dubai's stock market isn't just Dubai.
Yeah.
It's the entire collective West's fucking our finances. If it's closed, they're fucked.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna get through a global fucking recession or depressions because you know what's gonna happen? The AI bubble, like, was $1.5 trillion in the global economy. It's gonna evaporate. Nothing. Imagine from the global economy, you just take out $1.5 trillion immediately. Add to that, the closing of the Hormuz and the oil. They nuked the global economy, so the Jews will be happier for one more day because they got Khamenei.
Market cap of $250 billion. Closed, locked from trading. No liquidity. There's no liquidity.
And look, add to that, Kuwait did the same.
This is hysterical, bro. Oh,
Kuwait did the same,
bro, guys, another Iranian thing exploded near a commercial vessel as well in the UAE.
And look, another thing. You know what's really nuclear? There are very credible rumors that Turkey might close its own stocks as well.
Jesus.
And we're not even impacted.
Are they worried about Incirlik or something? What's going on here?
Well, no, it's that everyone knows that when the Gulf explodes economically, it takes the entire world with it.
Yeah.
God, Iran, I mean, fuck me, I hate to admit it. I mean, you people know my political positions are, but Iran played this masterfully.
They won.
They won.
So far.
Means so far, it's going great. I mean, the arrogance of the other side. It had to.
Heydarist, check DM right now. Right now, check DM right now.
No way! Okay, that's not hilarious. I'm not gonna say what, but he got a funny like. He got a hilarious like on Twitter, but we're not exposing the guy, but that's hilarious, bro.
Why not?
It's like Swedish stuff, but it's hilarious. It's actually fucking hilarious. Like, dude, you getting like from him while people is actually hilarious.
Hitler just liked my tweet, basically.
Yeah, basically, essentially what just happened. Essentially what just happened. Like, what the fuck was that, bro?
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, look at this, okay? I have a theory, right? I'll even show this on the stream because it's very important. So you guys remember this line, right? And I'm gonna put this on the stream so people understand. You guys remember this? Are we supposed to take out Spider-Man and SpongeBob? Iranian cleric mocks US and says Tehran can strike back at targets of Soleimani's stature because America only has fictional heroes.
Mhm.
Bob
It's
is
true.
spongy, bro.
It's true.
Bob is
but-
spongy.
Bob is spongy, bro. But listen, the truth, and I'm gonna go further with this. What they did is they realized something. They realized that Americans
Dubai
gods,
is their SpongeBob.
Americans,
Dubai is their SpongeBob.
Yes, Americans' god is Labubu and there's the stocks and the crypto and the models and the OnlyFans.
AI.
That is their
AI.
god. That's why they keep
ChatGPT.
boom. Bro, let me get this closer. Boom. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like it's serious, bro. It's serious. They know.
You know,
they
they
know.
realize it. The UAE, it was right there. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
They know what
Crazy
they
amount
did,
of
bro.
tabs, by the way. Crazy amount of tabs, by the way.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't stream this, dude. Because it's Twitter,
No.
bro. We never know nowadays, bro. Twitter nowadays? Bro.
You can't be scrolling your For You timeline on
You cannot scroll the For You fucking page, dude. You cannot, bro. Dude, some
It's
guys make up
over.
copes. Some guys say shit like, "Oh, dude, it reflects what you like watch." I promise you,
what-
bro. When you make a new account, bro, and it shows you porn, and that's not what you. How the fuck does that even show up there,
Oh, but it's your cookies, bro. It's your cookies, bro.
bro? That's not my. I never, bro. If I am desperate, if I was, I don't even watch that stuff, right? But let's say I did. I promise you, I will not do it on my fucking PC. Like, can we be fucking honest? But who the fuck sits on a PC and does that? Who the fuck does that? Like, yeah, what the fuck would be the cookies? Or, like, who the fuck believes that? And then it would give you, like, the stuff you'd want, right? It wouldn't give you, like, fucked up shit. The fuck?
Okay, I get it, bro. You don't, you know, it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Don't worry. We don't judge you.
Bro, what do you mean judge me, bro? Bro, I don't, listen, man. On the internet, here's the thing. As the most degen I could possibly be doesn't beat the internet. The internet is way worse. That's the truth, bro. So I don't feel that like ashamed of anything, bro.
Most Gulf equities fell on Sunday, and Bursa Kuwait suspended trading. Kuwait is
Awesome,
also,
bro.
yeah, Kuwait has already shut theirs. Yeah, wow. Oh, incredible, man. The OnlyFans empire has been temporarily thwarted, at least.
Dude, they fucking hit them, dude.
No more Labubu Porta Potty empire. It's like the slave kafala. No more kafala
okay,
empire.
dude. Can we be honest about something? Look at this tweet. I'm gonna send this in comms chat. If you believe this, you're fucking not just stupid. You're evil. How would that even happen? Can you think about like rationally now? How would that even work? If you believe in shit like that, that's actually stupid.
I always knew that Iran spectator account was the fucking spy.
Of course, yeah. Everyone says that, yeah.
Yeah, this guy's a spy, and to peddle that nonsense. Oh my! Do these people think that a state is Hamas? I mean,
It's the state of bro. It's a state. It's a government. They can do strikes like normal, bro. Like it's not.
and
They
like
have homemade rockets that
even
fall
at
in
Hamas,
places.
it wasn't fake it, but like their missiles were guided. You fucking idiots.
Dude,
Yeah.
you want to know the crazy part, right? The same people will then post a video of Hamas digging up old plastic PVC water pipe to make homemade rockets. Like, that's what they're forced to do. But, of course, they're going to be shit. They're shit rockets because they're made out of 20-year-old plastic water mains, right? Do they think that the IRGC manufacturing departments, which own advanced facilities for all over the country, do they think they use like PVC plastic like missiles? No. They have advanced manufacturing.
You know the worst part is I think they probably think that. I think that they think that every fucking enemy, every brown enemy is the Taliban.
Brown enemy specifically.
Yeah, they think all of that. But then again, no, they think the same with Russia. These idiots think that Russia has like fucking, Gaza-style manufacturing.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Oh, I'm
like,
gonna
they
nuke this
thought
guy.
that-
I'm gonna nuke some guy. I'm gonna nuke some fucking guy, and this will be another
I'll be right
declaration
back.
of war. This is gonna be
I'll be
another
right
declaration of war, bro. Yeah, okay, bro. Look, I'll send this screenshot in here, and then I'll put it on the stream, right? Zod, what do you think about this?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you.
Yeah, okay. Now I'm gonna show this on stream, okay? And I'm gonna fucking say something. I'm gonna say something because I'm tired of this shit. I am tired of this shit. Let me just say fucking right now. Let me just remove the charger too. I don't want any limits with this, okay? I'm tired of limits. No limits, okay? If you genuinely believe in this, you're no different from the guys that like fucking worship the US. You worship, you're Team China, bro. Oh, I'm so cool. They're not doing anything, but like they only helped a little bit. That's all that matters. You really want to start World War III? I can tell the other countries risk far more bigger shit than this shit, dude. Like this is ridiculous. And I'll just say this, and I'll switch back. Enver Hoxha was right about China, bro. Fuck China. I'm gonna go that far. Yeah, fuck China, bro. What has China ever fucking done?
Yeah, I mean,
what did China do? Objectively now, let's be very objective. What did China do? They were aggressively anti-Soviet. Okay, get it back. Before they were like anti-American, whatever. Then it went just purely anti-Soviet, right? And they did this everywhere. Not say it's just a local thing. No. They went in Africa, Asia, wherever you went, Europe, everywhere. They were involved in that. And what did they do in the end? Soviet Union collapses. Oh, actually, we love America, bro. Like, yeah, just investments, bro. Business deal. And they'll even hit Chinese interests. It's not that China is like not a victim. No, they still target the Chinese. China's still like their number one enemy, right? And they just sit back. They sit back. I've never seen that in my whole life, bro. What country like gets their interests directly hampered all the time and they just sit back? No one does that. And China's not like a small power that I say, oh, it's desperate. No, China is it's America tier. It is. Like if China wanted to put that energy, they could. Like why?
And you know what these people like the people that you sent the screenshot of, you know what they say? They say that China has already surpassed the US. Economically,
so are they doing
militarily,
anything? So why not like if they're
Exactly.
surprising, say we're gonna cut all the trade from you. Fuck you. You're not getting anything. Even that would have been something. Even that would have been. They don't cut fucking economic stuff to the US. They don't do that. They don't cut like. They don't sanction back. Like they never do that.
But the entire Uyghur thing, they took it. They said nothing.
Bro,
I mean, it's not even where you abandon your allies. America
they don't care about their own
intervened with
interests. They don't give a
Europe.
fuck about even their own interests, dude. That's
Yeah,
the big thing.
America said, China. the United States accused China of genocide in Xinjiang. Complete nonsense, of course.
Yeah.
And then they sanctioned Chinese companies, and then there was all that whole thing. And China did nothing. No retaliation, no counter accusation.
Not just that, bro. They clearly installed the Taliban on their border. I don't care what people say. That was allowed. That was allowed to happen. Those guys host the Uyghur guys that are separatists and do terror bombings in China. They host them. They train them. And now Syria is another country with that memo. China is okay and trading with both, giving them money, giving them the means, right, to actually arm these people more, train them, or whatever. And we know that's a U.S. interest because, let's be honest now, they delisted them, despite them being AQ affiliates a long time ago. So they clearly have an intention to give some type of funding or normalize them. It's very obvious. And they don't catch on. They just don't catch on. Like, I don't know what the fuck their problem is.
Yeah, like fucking divisional commanders in Syria are Uyghur terrorists. And the Chinese response to the coup in Syria was increasing trade.
Yeah,
they signed like $1 billion.
In what world is that like the good idea?
Yeah.
Like, to me, that's insane. No other country would do that.
I mean, at least with this current war, yes, the Chinese aren't actively working against Iran. But that can't be said about Russia.
Oh right! Oh hell! Oh dude! Exactly. Dude.
Yeah, like you saw the OPEC agreement, right?
Yeah.
That was completely and entirely a move to punish Iran and to mitigate the consequences for Iran's rightful retaliation. And Russia says that, we're going to take advantage of this and we're going to steal Iran's market share. We're going to increase our own production. And the only two reasons for that is to, to take more of Iran's market share, because obviously Iran can't trade ships right now. And it's also because, Iran is, hitting the Gulf and, closing Hormuz. So the purpose of these Iranian moves is to have the energy markets, fluctuate, to have them shake up a bit. But the other OPEC states, including Russia, agreeing to increase production is an attempt to mitigate that. So Iran is doing something and Russia is working to mitigate it. And these two countries are strategic allies. They signed an agreement.
Yeah, they did. But don't they say it doesn't include defense? That's only for North Korea, by the way, because we conveniently really need that.
But this isn't even defense. This is like you actively working against the war campaign of a strategic.
Of course, yes, of course. But they come up with a million excuses, dude. It's insane.
Like, the old adage. I think Tsar Alexander said it, and Putin repeated it. Russia has two allies, the army and navy.
There are clashes between police and the protesters in Baghdad, bro. Dude, the Iraqis are actually going fucking nuts over this. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. Listen, man. I'm with the Iraqi people, bro. I am with the Iraqi people. A guy could say I'm a bit Iraqi myself because I'm Syrian, right? So I'm Mesopotamian, bro. I can rep that. That's my place. And yes, I support the Iraqis. If they want to partake, let them partake, bro. No one should stop them, bro. They cross red lines. Iraq is a part of that red line, bro.
Exactly.
It's not like they didn't do that to Iraq already when you think about it, but
And the thing is, the Iraqi state too also signed that OPEC agreement.
Yes, they did.
So this not bullshit about Iraq is led by the Shiites, right? Yeah, I mean,
of course, yeah, it's the majority and all that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we try not to be sectarian, but it is a Shiite regime. But people make that and make it seem like the Iranians control it. No,
Yeah, that's fucking
The-
stupid. Like, how does that translate to that?
Yeah, the Shiites that control Iraq, the state, they're American agents.
Yeah,
And they have to be American agents because America controls all their finances.
true.
Yeah, there's just so much stupidity everywhere in the region because like on the one hand I get like the Sunnis complaining and whining and blah blah blah, but you ignore the fact that it was the Gulf and the United States that destroyed your country and ensured that you were
Of
not
course,
in power
yeah.
anymore.
I don't know why they forget that every time.
And then you just say you're just like Iran. You fought against Iran in the 80s, and after the 80s, Iran did nothing. Iran just took advantage slightly of the situation, and fundamentally they didn't really take advantage of it because Iraq is still an American puppet.
Yeah,
Iraq's
exactly.
still
What did they do? They built their own networks to fucking get rid of the US, and they still have those networks.
And yeah,
like that's kind of what it is, bro. It's not even that deep, bro.
and like those networks aren't even doing anything.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
they're just there, but they're just there, and they're like, "Oh, bro, bad America." Bro. Like, it's like they don't do much either. They don't run the state or anything. Yes, they're influential in security and stuff, but it's because like there are a lot of people. Like it's natural.
But they have like a couple of headquarters in Jerusalem, but that's it.
Yeah, but
They don't have anything else.
They clash as well. Like they're not. It's not like they agree with each other, right? Like they clash. They have clash of interests, and it's a big thing.
Yeah, they clash, and they clash between each other as well. Like it's not an Iranian thing, as the fact. Like even
it's not. It's not
Iranian. I mean, it is a Shiite thing, and you're like, yeah, fine, hate that, fine by me, but the fuck does Iran have to do with like such a big organization that like they have more than 40 factions in Hashid, and they fight each other all the time. And then the Iran is one thing, right? And then they ignore the fact that it was the US that kicked them out of power. And they ignore the fact that it was the Gulf that paid for it. You have these Sunni accounts, and they're whining about Qatar, UAE, Saudi, Kuwait getting bombed, and all the hostile military actions and even the sanctions against Iraq from 1990 until 2003. All the losses and spending and whatever that the United States had to have, it was all paid for by the Gulf. Like, it was not Iran that put these people that you hate into power, it was the Gulf. If you want someone to blame them.
Yeah. Is no, you're not, bro. There's gonna be 1 million people. Don't worry about it. American base in Erbil was attacked, causing massive destruction and chaos there. Yeah, okay. There's more footage of that.
The 3 golem that died.
The U.S. soldiers.
They died. The golem. They died in Kuwait.
Oh wow! Oh wow, dude. You know what I kind of find funny in all of this? Kuwait was talking mad shit just like days before this, and now they're getting like. It's like Iran did it instead of Iraq. They're like, oh no, we got you, bro. And they just start fucking.
I hope the Iraqis. I hope like some Hashdi faction buzz rogue because they can just take the entire country.
Well, a lot of them are going rogue. Like during this, like they're just hitting Americans and stuff. Like it's insane.
Yeah,
dude,
like imagine if like
to the state, bro.
Imagine if like 50,000 of them go rogue and take Kuwait. What's Kuwait gonna do about?
Okay, I don't know. The caption here just says, drone attacks against U.S. interests in Erbil. I don't know what the fuck that means, but whatever. Oh, I'm seeing the Baghdad protests, bro. They're big. They're big, bro. The green zone is getting fucking raided tonight, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, the Iraqis are going nuts, bro. Iraq, bro. I wonder what is Ryan Kildani said, bro. That's my guy. What's he said in these events? Oh, he said something, but I need to like translate it. Why can't it translate fucking Arabic, dude? This is stupid. Okay, what did he say? With hearts faithful to the will of God, we received with profound sorrows the news of the martyrdom of the Supreme Leader of the Islamic Republic of Iran, His Eminence Sayyid Ali Khamenei. May God have mercy on his soul, on him, and we beseech the Lord to have him in his eternal embrace and everlasting peace and gardens of bliss, among truthful martyrs and righteous. And in moment of deep pain, we renew our commitment to safeguarding security and stability in Iraq, preserving its unity and the safety of its people, working with the spirit of responsibility and wisdom. We extend our deepest condolences to the brotherly Iranian people, the Islamic nation, and the entire world. We ask God to give patience to his family, loved ones, fill our hearts with peace, and from God's eternal life. Yeah, indeed, to God we belong, to him we shall return. Yeah, it's the diplomatic thing. Mostly, this is for February. Okay. Because I want to see Babylon brigades doing crazy shit, dude. That would be something, dude. I want to see that. I want to see that, bro. I see Babylon brigades, dude. Dude, if you have like a Syro Chaldeans going fucking nuts, bro, like fucking yeah, we're gonna kill you, like that'd be hilarious, bro. There's a symbolic aspect, right? Like when you think about it, like if and I always say this is an important thing for what we should have a state, okay? If Assyrians were to have like a big state, or at least a big power, right, some form of power, and they pose a threat to Israel, to me that's more symbolic than Iranians having beef with them. It's way more symbolic, because, you know, I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying that when Persia went to war with the Assyrians in the past, they were on the side of, you know, the Israelites or the Judeans, whatever you want to call them. And the roles were reversed. They were always like, Iran was always historically very pro-Jewish, and then Israel, like, you know, I can't even call it Jewish, but they did stuff against them, right? And Assyria, who always went to war with that region, enslaved and banned, because they wouldn't pay taxes, right? So they fucking went at them, right? That country as a rival to Israel is something funnier in my head, because it's kind of like history repeating, right? That's how I view that. Now we have like an inverse history where it's like Iran is like Israel's biggest lop. It's kind of funny. Oh, dude, now it is not even related to anything, but apparently a lot of white nationalists are very upset that the ice skating lady, the half Chinese chick, she is dating a Mexican, and now they're crashing out because they realize that like nobody gives a fuck about what they think.
Ice skater?
Yes, she's dating like a Mexican, and they're crashing out.
Say. But you're still on Twitch, right? I can't say this.
I am on Twitch.
You know, those people, you know what I mean.
Yeah, they're not, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh my fucking god. The Israeli presidential plane wing of Zion has left Israel and is now at hangar at Berlin airport for security reasons. Oh, the Iraqis are trying to storm the U.S. embassy in Baghdad, bro. That's what's happening. Oh my god!
No, it's telling that he's in Berlin. You know.
Yeah, wing of Zion
You know why
is in Berlin.
It's telling that? You know why it's telling it's in Berlin? Because like in the previous escalation, he was in Greece, but the Greeks don't like him.
Ooh.
Like the government, New Democracy, you know, they're very pro-Israel because they're fucking traitors, you know, all those words.
Yeah.
But the Greek people at large, and especially the communists, they don't really have much appreciation for Israel.
Oh, see, yeah, I'm aware of that.
And the communists do have people in the military.
Lol.
Lol. But yeah.
Whoa, guys. Fighters of the Islamic Resistance in Iraq report that they have carried out 23 operations, during which dozens of unmanned aerial vehicles were used on enemy bases in Iraq and the region. So yeah, Iraqis are doing attacks, like in Iraq and also Middle East, apparently. Yeah, they're trying to storm the fucking U.S. embassy. I'm noticing there's like a thing now of AI regimes. That's like what we have now. Those are the villains. A lot of like countries just use like AI and they're just slop. Like they're slop governments and very evil governments.
Exactly. But you know, if you have this war continue and all the AI startups start going bankrupt.
I'm back, mate. I am back.
Yo, welcome back, bro. We're still on this, and it's big things are happening. I guess they're trying to raid the U.S. embassy in Baghdad. The Iraqis.
Family's
big
got
protest.
You know, Al Jazeera on. They've got Al Jazeera on the TV and stuff like that. You know, so I was receiving the updates as well, but I don't really.
Oh, you were watching
the most reliable.
You were watching the terrorist network. What were you saying?
Yeah, exactly. The terrorist network on the TV. You know. You gotta know the enemy. You can. Oh.
Whoa. Dude, this Shah guy is freaking out. He's saying that there are Islamic regime sleeper cells in Toronto and that they fired 17 bullets into his boxing gym. I'm not commenting on that, but that's...
They looked at the Shah and said, somebody smoked that youth, you know? It's like the Toronto accent, you know, Shia.
No, look, all I'm gonna say is, right, if you're gonna provoke people like that, like, let's be honest now, if you're gonna be like, yeah, about this, and you don't expect there's gonna be other Iranians around, or at least, like, Shia Muslims, whatever, who look up to, like, you know, the supreme leader as, like, their imam, right? Yeah, no shit, they're gonna get violent at you, bro. What do you expect? Like, don't do that. You fucking idiots. You know what? Stay to yourself. Talk about it privately, bro. Don't fucking.
You know,
or be an influencer or something. Don't do like.
I'm not for Twitch. I'm not talking about this event whatsoever. This is completely unrelated, and I'm just speaking. You know, something else I had on my mind. It's a shame it didn't connect. It's a shame that those things didn't connect, you know. That's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with what was previously discussed. I mean, I'm watching a soccer game, and someone, coincidentally, they tried to hit the fucking, what's it called? What do you call the thing in football where it's
yeah, like the
bar
thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, someone tried to connect with it 17 times, and it almost. Shame.
That's sad. That's sad, dude. That's what a crazy coincidence, though. What the fuck? That's creepy, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, guys. Apparently, this is Erbil right now. I'm sending the image, and I'm gonna open it as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, guys. Yeah. Okay, guys. Here's Erbil, bro. What y'all think about Erbil, bro? I like Erbil, but it's like, yeah, clearly that was not a drone.
Like
that was
it?
clearly not a drone, bro. Can we just admit that was a fucking Iranian missile, like as first reported?
No, let's be real. Hashtis did not do that shit.
That's not like a fucking, like, let's be honest, bro. This is fucking ridiculous, dude.
Oh god damn. And they did not evacuate Erbil, didn't they?
No, they didn't. That's what one of these accounts says. Said no, dude. There's no evacuations.
Oh shit.
One thing I do like right now is that, yeah, a lot of the Kurdish groups in Iran are going nuts, right, about this, and they're trying to be opportunistic. But you also have the big ones that are like, oh, actually, we don't want to get involved. We don't want to further U.S. interests. We're not going to fight. Kind of like, of course, they have their own motives and stuff, but at least that's better than if they would just went fucking rogue and nuts right now.
And like with the photo you sent me, I mean, I think Ramstein Air Base is gonna have lots of training accidents tomorrow.
Dude,
Yeah.
20 Yanks are gonna die like in a bus accident in Poland all of a sudden.
Yeah, in Poland, bro, bee stings, dude. Bee stings. This is my favorite bee stings, dude. Like bee stings and allergies, and they all died. Like, how does that happen?
Yeah.
You know, a family.
Accident using hand.
An accident, like an exercise went badly. Shame.
That's sad. That's sad,
no,
bro.
Anyway.
That's really sad, guys.
Apparently, they might have hit an American weapons storage, which would explain the secondary
Oh,
explosion.
yeah. Too many people are relying on the internet. But no, dude, I'll be honest, Patrick David really pissed me the fuck off. That's why, like, I started stream, I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna go fucking at him, I'm gonna excommunicate him, dude. That's gonna be my fucking goal. I don't respect people like that.
It's officially revoked.
Yeah, he's no longer a Syrian, dude. I took it from him. You know, I'm the prince of all Assyrians, bro. I'm sorry, that's just my title. They gave that to me. Yes, I didn't choose that. And yes, I have that power, bro. Yeah, he's no longer a Syrian. Call him Patrick David. He's no longer Patrick David. That's gone. He doesn't have the bet in his name anymore. It's Patrick David. I implore you guys to just call him Patrick David from now on, dude. Three bad habits that make you creepy. Okay, I don't know what the fuck people are watching. What the fuck? Okay. Dude, where does the delusion come from that, like after this Turkey will be hit and it'll be this big war? What delusions are like people saying, dude?
It's populism. It's just populism. Populistic LARP. That's all it is.
Yeah, but it's not. But at least that should come from your people, right? It shouldn't be like, oh, America's gonna do this, bro. Israel's gonna do this, and it's gonna be like now Kurdistan. Like, what sort of an analysis is that, bro? Are we on the same planet? The fuck? Like, what are you saying?
I think it's pretty in line with a lot of like Turkish worldview, where it's, you know, we against the world and everyone is against us. You know, they're very centered around.
No, the Turks. Look. The Turks, I would understand. Funnily enough, I don't agree with it. I think it's stupid still, but I would understand that. I understand it rationale, right? I don't understand when a Kurd genuinely thinks, like a Kurdish nationalist genuinely thinks Erdogan is next. and Kurdistan will be a state. Like, are you, bro? How are you? Like, are you bright? Like, are we on the same planet, bro? Who told you stuff, bro? What movies are you watching,
And
bro?
you
Like,
know,
what?
they all. I mean, it's like they never learn. I mean, there's not even like a time process where they forget all the stuff that
It
happened.
happened like a fucking month ago, bro. Like, what are they on about?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
The US
And
fucking betrayed them a month ago, and they're back at it.
and like as the residential, you know, like your Turkish correspondent in the street, I can
Yeah.
say that the Turkish mentality that, you know, all are against us is true, but what they don't realize is they won. They already won because, you know, Turkey was occupied already, so they don't need to occupy it again.
Yeah.
The NATO membership, I mean, this country is already, you know, completely servile and, you know, unable to do what is good for its people and what is good for the region and the world since, I mean, arguably since it joined NATO, or at the very latest after the fascist coup in 1980. So there is no world where, you know, Israel or the US invades Turkey because Turkey is already occupied, but it's a more sophisticated form of occupation.
True. What's the latest? Bro, Twitter is so broken, bro. I actually can't stand that thing. You refresh For You page, nothing new shows up. And it's just the same shit repeating. Bro, I need to BRB, but my shit was still beyond, so don't say any crazy, bro. No, nothing crazy.
Yeah, I can't see fuck all in chat, so. Hello.
Hello?
How you doing? You're on stream. Heydarist stream.
Oh no.
He said he will be back in a bit. It's some pause or something. I'm not on the stream, so I can't really see if chat's saying anything, but whatever.
I think this says there's only 4 viewers, and I'm one of them.
Uh-huh.
And I believe Prometheus is watching.
Huh.
Hello, Prometheus. I just had to go read some. I just had a meeting, so I was not listening for the last bit.
Oh, we didn't really discuss much, just the events and analysis of them.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just made some stuff to eat because starving too much is not good.
Indeed.
I'm back.
Yo, the UAE has reduced formal relations with Iran, with closing its embassy and recalling its ambassadors. Yeah, okay, that's such damage, bro. Whoa, holy shit.
Oh no! What can we do?
Oh.
Yeah, I always like these like statements from the Gulf states where they're like, we deserve the right to respond. Yeah,
You never
keep
do
deserving it.
jack shit. Get the fuck out of the right to respond, bro. You know, a lot of people thought like Saudi was the shit until they saw the Yemen war, and it was like, oh, whoa. They weren't all that.
You
Bro,
know,
this is
when
Swedish
I really
excellence, right?
learned
This.
much, you know, the Gulf doesn't matter. I stumbled onto CIA fucking DIA assessments about the military, you know, situation and rankings in the Gulf.
Yeah.
You know what they said? They said this in 2002. So like the Gulf War happened, and then, you know, there were like a decade of sanctions and so on and so on. You know what they said when they assessed like the military situation of Iraq with all the Gulf states combined? Even though, you know, Iraq still had its like 1990 army that was defeated, and the Gulf had like a decade of upgrades and whatever the fuck.
Yeah, new
Meanwhile,
shit.
they said that like both qualitatively and quantitatively, like in all aspects, Iraq had the strongest army in the Gulf and could probably take Kuwait again in 2 days and take the entire eastern region in 4. This was in 2002.
Yeah, that's fucking
So,
ridiculous, dude.
So you can guess how shit they are at everything. Did you see like the reports that like the UAE and Qatar asked the Iranians to pick out like an empty spot so the Gulf could bomb it and say they responded, and Iran just said no? Did you see it?
No, I don't think I did.
Oh, fuck. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, there it is. I mean, it's in a squiggle language, but translated. Check count shot.
Alright, let's see. Translate. America said Iran rejected a request from UAE and Kingdom of Saudi Arabia to designate a piece of land in order for them to bomb it. I know it's a retaliatory response. They're such cowards, bro. Holy shit. So yeah, so they basically were like, oh guys, can you guys just bomb this island and call that the retaliatory response? And Iran said, fuck no. Fuck no. Such a ridiculous, bro. What a ridiculous fucking place, bro. The Gulf countries, like what the fuck?
Yeah. And the US struck a hospital, of course.
Of course, dude, they're always gonna target shit like that. More than anything
Yeah.
else. Oh, explosions in
Yeah,
Haifa. Explosions in Haifa.
Woohoo! Oh, the French, they're such pussy. Oh my god.
France has fallen off, bro. They're not the power they used to be.
Yeah, they're sending their aircraft carrier from the Baltic to the Mediterranean. I wonder why.
Yeah, bro. Fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, they bombed the Al Assad airbase in Iraq. Yeah, like the air defense systems. Too many OnlyFans chicks are happy about this. That's all I'm gonna say. Never seen like a Gooner NATO fucking crowd. Like, that's insane. Okay. The Epstein class. Okay, that's kind of a base like line to use. I'm gonna start calling it that, dude. The ruling class is the Epstein class.
Yeah.
Oh, this is kind of a truc. Says, people will say you've fallen for Western propaganda, then they've turned on the fucking Al Jazeera. That's kind of true. I don't know why people do that. Why is like Al Jazeera the people's go-to, dude? Oh my god, dude.
I mean, money, honestly. I mean, it's both money and the fact that, they kind of looked like, cool and hip and militant early on. And of course, all of that changed with the Arab Spring, but, it's.
Oh, they did
Once
hit
you
Haifa.
start look.
They hit Haifa. They hit Haifa.
Oh, nice.
They hit Haifa, bro. They hit it. Yeah, I saw the. Yeah, okay, yeah, they hit it. It's from a distance though. You can see like the light that comes in and then, bloop, like it hit.
And Haifa makes up like the vast majority of imports.
Shipping,
it's
yeah.
Port city. It's their port city.
It's their main port, yeah.
I'm wondering if the stock market is going to respond to this tomorrow.
Oh, the stock market got fucking shut down. Like, I don't know if you saw that.
Well,
Yeah,
it's the weekend. But it's the
no.
weekend.
The Dubai stock market will not open tomorrow. The Kuwaiti one won't
They don't want the
open.
line to go down.
Yeah, and there's credible rumors that the Turkish one won't open either. Look, Dubai and like all the UAE stock markets and the Kuwaiti stock market alone, that's a huge amount of cash that's no longer in circulation. And this is gonna get worse again. Like, it's not unlikely that in a couple of weeks you just see $1.5 trillion just get erased out of global circulation, just evaporate.
Bruh.
And this will all be because of a war that they started, you know? Like, imagine if you get like a fucking recession or a depression, or like the entire AI sector goes bankrupt and the energy companies start feeling the pain. All because of a war that started to make, I can't even say the word. I mean, we're on Twitch. To
Yeah,
make
yeah.
them happy.
Yeah,
And they
like
were happy
Epstein
for like a
class.
single day.
Epstein class.
Yeah. Yeah, they were happy for like a single day because, oh, we got comedy and cape shit. And now they're gonna lose money too.
Oh, this is all ridiculous, dude. I can't lie. Yeah, the UAE closed like the embassy and all that. Okay, great. Dude, why does the US talk like the fucking like some edgy kid? Like not just Operation Epic Fury, but they said like America has the most powerful military on Earth, and the IRGC no longer has a headquarters. Who gives a fuck, bro? Like, what would that?
Oh wow, you bombed a building.
Wow, bro. You're still hitting everyone. Like, what the fuck, dude? Keep fucking up their stocks, bro. That's a good strat. That's a good strat.
Oh, I get why, Trump said that bullshit about, Iran wanting to negotiate. They actually want to, feel good fucking Venezuela situation. Where, Iran
Yeah.
gets like a traitor Delcy Rodriguez figure and they make fuck that's not gonna happen.
Nope. Dude, I love how Patrick David, by the way, not Patrick, but David. Okay, remember that. This is a reminder to everyone. He says now they want to talk because Trump's word was so fucking valid, right? After American outlets exposed the fucking fact that he was begging them for talks, and they were saying no.
Some confusion is perfectly normal at this stage, Captain.
What if some Iranians like bombed Trump's like hangout spot, like where he's chilling at right now? What if some crazy like government employees, like some Shia, and he just goes crazy? That'd be fucking ridiculous, dude. You reposted something on my feed, Mr. Zarb, and yeah. The hawk, the fucking the intern. Hezbollah, Syria, now
yeah,
Iran. Even if you thought Israel was
Oh no,
deeply evil.
I'm gonna quote retweet something very funny.
Yeah,
Hold
I'll
on.
wait. I'll wait that. Big boss from Metal Gear Solid is Shia? Yeah, he is. Even has like headbands and stuff, dude.
Check comms chat. Check comms chat.
Let me see. Oh my god, bro.
Should tweet that.
And a pattern. Knowledge.
Alright, let me see what's up now. At this moment, at this second. Okay, yeah, I saw the Haifa video. It's a ballistic missile, it seems. Yeah, American soldiers died in Erbil, apparently. There were casualties in that. What's this? Yeah, okay, dude, what? Dude, Trump's. Yeah, I'm just gonna send this, right? I'm just gonna send this. Right, I'm gonna show it on the stream as well. But this is not a serious fucking regime. What is this? What is this? How is the state getting their info from Twitter, bro? I get my shit from Twitter sometimes. That's because I'm a guy. I'm not like a fucking government, bro.
For fuck's sake.
You know what?
Yeah.
That just means
Yeah,
swarm it with fake shit. Swarm it with just lie. Just claim 1 trillion Americans died. Just keep saying that on Twitter. Have it go viral. Dude, some of them are going to believe it. They're going to be like, oh, we need to end the war now. And there you go, bro. You know, you have world peace.
Does this mean if you're in their replies, if you're in Pete Hegseth's replies, you can influence foreign policy?
Maybe.
No, the thing is, I don't think they're looking at Twitter to influence like policy. I think they're just online, and I think it's in these rooms where they cook up like the fucking Reddit government announcements. Or,
that makes sense, actually.
the IRGC, the United States has the largest military in the world. The IRGC has no headquarters. That sort of cape shit fucking tweets.
Yeah, bro, most powerful military in world, bro. Please trust, bro. Such shit trash talk. Well, Iranians do not give a fuck, bro. There's a video of the rockets, and then it's like the people on the streets you see on Allahu Akbar. They don't give a shit. All I will say about the Syrians celebrating this shit right now in Syria, just a year ago, not even a year ago, just it's basically yesterday. Yesterday, the same people, let's be honest now, the same people, they would have cried their eyes out. The same people celebrating now would have cried their eyes out, because that's how fucking fake people over there are, bro. And I'm not saying this. I'm from there, bro. I'm from there. They're fake as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
They're fake as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, again, you're on Twitch. I shouldn't say it, but um, without putting it into a sentence, battle bombs, maybe um,
No, I see. I see what
someone
you
had
mean.
it coming.
Yeah, look. Let's just say we understood many things from that war. Like we learned a lot. Like we were like, oh wow, that's crazy. How did they do that? Like we learned a lot from that war. You know,
Yeah.
we learned plenty. Yeah, the Erbil strike like made it go nuts. That's a lot of that's air defense. I think it's getting blown up. I don't like the United States. Is that allowed to say on Twitch? I don't like the United States. I would never move there. I wouldn't interact with it. I don't know. Seems like a scary society, you know? Because this stuff is normal, and then they eat like Red 40. Can do that. Yeah. Dude, the Financial Times is saying Trump has no realistic plan for Iran's future. Yeah, well, is that now you guys are learning?
Wow, that's crazy. Can
I
you
never see
believe
one
that?
coming. Yeah, that's whoa, dude. Are you guys hearing that? That's fucking crazy.
No, that can't be true. I mean,
Trump is a genius, bro. What do you mean, bro? $1 million ideas all the time. Like, six of
oh, they're hitting like the fucking Iranian Kurdish headquarters in Erbil. Particularly in.
I mean, they shouldn't.
What
Okay,
the
bro. They
fuck is
should
the
have been like,
road?
we're gonna do our big up, bro. Come on, guys, let's do that hacks now. And they did some small like attempts. Yeah, of course you're gonna get fucking hit. Like, what do you expect, dude?
Yeah, like Zgverj, Surdash. Like, I get the second name. What the fuck's that first name? Zgverj.
No idea. Dude, I love how Ukraine's Twitter account says nothing beats the death of a dictator. Yeah, you know what? Let me just say this also.
With that tweet,
really say
I
that,
want
bro.
elections in Ukraine now. Because of that tweet, I want Zelensky to hold elections
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Zelensky is a dictator, bro. I'm gonna say that right now. Ukrainians should
Yeah?
decide their fate. The fuck?
Yeah?
That guy is just like doing coke lines all day, and he's not even fucking doing anything. Ukrainians are dying, losing land, and he's like just, just fucking. That's all he does all day, bro. He doesn't do anything. Like,
Yeah.
and he oppresses people. He suppresses opposition, etc., etc. Bans all opposition. I don't know, bro. Death of a dictator. Maybe Russia will take notes. Has he ever considered that this opens a lot of precedents that you can just blow up people's like leaders and shit? It does open precedents, dude. Like if Russia, always remember this: Russia used the Kosovo thing to do everything it's done. That's the precedent that they always like cite. Oh well, Kosovo, we also get to do it. You know. So, Ukraine needs some self-awareness. And when I say Ukraine, obviously I mean the government, because clearly the Ukraine government is not Ukrainian, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
It's nothing that's happened in Ukraine is in Ukraine's interest. If anything, it's been in Western interest, and I'll even dare say it's in Russian interest. What happened in Ukraine, not Ukrainians' interest. And a lot of people aren't ready for that. We act like a yeah, dude. Why is there like a fucking dude? It's all OnlyFans that support war in Iran. It's all like chicks like that. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens. New launches towards Israel. Uh-oh. Guys, we don't want people to die. We don't want people to die. We hate people dying, dude. We hate it, bro. We hate it.
Yeah.
I can't even translate what it says, but I can't translate what it says because it will be super not allowed. But the Syrian resistance groups are saying very funny things. You know, I'm just gonna send it to you guys in the comments chat. Don't read it out loud. Do not read it out loud. Just observe. Just observe it. Just observe it. Yeah, dude, this is this one's also pretty crazy. Look at this one. This is from another statement, but I just love that line. Just don't say it out loud again, because all this is not allowed on Twitch. But just, you know, observe. Just observe that. Oh, it's because fucking that the reasons why Northern Iraq is getting attacked. It's the fucking one of the Kurdish opposition groups called on Kurdish soldiers in the Iranian army to join the opposition. And yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Wait, who did it? Who did that?
The head of Komala did that.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's not gonna happen though. Dude. I'll predict it right now.
Yeah, obviously not. For fuck's sake!
It's such a cow. Oh, please kill me too, bro.
God damn it! What's the purpose? What's the purpose of these exile fucking opposition parties? Why do they exist?
Yeah.
Like, not just them, even Tuda. Like, or even Meg at this point. If you're an oppositionist, you're a Pahlavi guy, objectively, because
Oh, objectively,
that's who's gonna be installed.
objectively.
Yeah, like stop the love with like this, Kurdish, Arab, whatever the fuck separate. That's not gonna happen. You're gonna be like, oh, we got like democratic processes, and then you're gonna cock to Pahlavi if the opposition wins. Because in these countries where the US is playing such a active role, the demands of the local opposition means nothing. It means less than nothing. But when the Syrian revolt began, I'll ask you, how many people
Yeah.
wanted Jolani? How many people
Dude,
even knew
fuck,
who Jolani
nobody
was?
wanted him, dude. The fuck, it was like some HTS guy, like the fuck, with some
And
Nusra guy.
and more importantly than that, who knew who Jolani was when the war was just beginning? Jabhat Nusra was stuck in fucking Deir ez-Zor, wherever, like
Yeah.
the places in Syria no one knew about. And then the Americans, decided he will be acceptable enough because he was stuck in Idlib. But I should say, like, even when he was stuck in Idlib, not many people knew who he was. So, your local opposition, where you're like a Kurdish separatist or you're whatever the fuck, no. It's fake. You're gonna bow down to Pahlavi. That's your future.
By the way, Channel 12 of Israel is saying that Israel believes that it can negotiate with Pezeshkian. That's why they haven't killed him. But I kind of don't buy that, actually, because he's not even a popular figure or whatever.
Yeah.
And also, just a lot of people I don't think are dead. A lot of people. The leader, yes. How many died? Obviously, right? A lot of the generals are probably dead. But I think a lot of generals have also likely survived because that happened last time. Whatever they hide them, they can hide them pretty well. Like, from what I understand. Just when they're in public government, like buildings and all that, that's when they get fucked, dude. When they're actually like hiding and shit, they do a pretty good job.
I have
last
not
time
good
there are
things
people
to
that
say about
dude,
the Kurds.
Yeah. Bro, we can't say crazy
Check
shit.
count chat. Check count chat.
Let's go with CENTCOM targeted PMF.
Again.
Okay,
look,
but
the last.
Okay, can we just say something about this, right?
Yeah.
This Peshmerga news account. All I will say is, he's some Kirkuk guy that makes a lot of fan fictions. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, like attack onto PMF positions to begin in Mosul and Kirkuk. Are you fucking?
Yeah, you're not
How
bright.
stupid can you be?
Yeah, you can't be bright and be saying that, dude.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. And of course he fucking.
Oh yeah, Israel is doing airstrikes in Iraq now, trying to target the groups in Iraq that are fighting. Well, interfaith iftar in Dubai. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Not to begin like a, bashing session, but because I understand them, but shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Explosions over central Israel. Dude, I'm tired of, bro. I'm gonna send this, and I'm gonna try to not speak. I'm gonna try not to speak, because if I speak, I'll be fucking banned. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah. Fuck your niqab. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, fuck your niqab. Fuck you. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I don't know if it's like, discriminatory, but
it
yeah.
might be, but he's like a Muslim fundamentalist when he says that, so it means a lot to him.
It's a he?
It means that they don't deserve to wear that.
Yeah. It's a he? No.
No, that's not a he. I'm saying you are, bro. You're this Islamist fundamentalist, dude. It's like it's like an insult in other way. You guys don't understand. This is like Middle East stuff, bro. You guys don't understand. It's fine.
Yeah. Very true.
I love when they just lie on Twitter. They're like, from 19 hours ago, it's like Mossad comment, it started. And it's like, Islamic regime in Iran has lost control of its first city. It's like, that did not happen, dude. That's like at most 50 people, dude.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, I hope these people are aware the moment the IRGC loses the city, they're just gonna fucking level it to the ground.
Yeah. Probably, but in a case like this, like, why wouldn't you just fucking wipe out cities if they fall out of your hand?
Yeah.
Oh, there's clashes outside the US Embassy. I'm seeing the footage. There's like gas and shit. Dude, yeah, they don't give a fuck, bro. They're still like brushing and stuff. Yeah, dude. Yeah, US Israeli airstrikes against Tabriz power supplies. The 3 US soldiers that have died in Kuwait who died in the attack. Okay. Explosions reported over UAE again. Okay. Multiple explosions over central Israel.
Oh my god, the Iraqi Kurd. Why are they so delusional?
I don't know. I've tried to figure it out. I don't see the answer.
No, like, how the fuck is the Iran Gulf Israel war gonna have you take Mosul? I don't know. I mean, Habija too, like all the fucking, ultra fucking Saddam ISIS areas. Do you want to get beheaded?
Dude, you don't want to go to those places, bro. Like, let's be fucking for real.
Yeah.
Terrorism. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, okay, so apparently in Texas, like some guy shot a bar, and he hurt like a lot of people, and people like and all that. Apparently he was like pro-Iran. That's crazy. I'm not
Yeah,
commenting on that, but that's
I'm
crazy.
just gonna point out his t-shirt and his skin pigment. You get me?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm gonna say, MK Ultra, intelligence agencies.
Yeah,
This
it
is
could be. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you're right, dude. Holy shit. Levant 24 says the Syrian army has redeployed its units near the Iraqi border to counter security threats posed by terrorist organizations. You know what that means? They're gonna try to stop the PMF, and it's not gonna go well because they'll probably walk into them and do big
Yeah.
things in Syria if that was to happen. Oh, dude, low key. Okay, don't leak what this says, but this is a great idea. Okay, there's impacts in Israel. They hit Israel. They hit Israel just now.
Nice.
You should react to Drew Pavlov, like his Twitter page.
He's gonna say anything of value.
No, he never says anything of value. But you can
Yeah,
just
sure.
say
Let me go through his
It's a
account. Let me
walkout.
fucking go through that fat
Pull
pedophile's
it up on
account.
the stream.
Yeah, I will. Just give me a second. Okay. I'll just say right now, he looks like a fucking pedophile. Okay, he definitely does shit like that. And okay, why is he trying to rep Leak One U, dude? What the fuck, dude? Civilization is pitched adventure and the Counter Stark abundance. Classical level of Sarah free Tibet. Goes based on the okay, dude, you're so awesome for that. The solution is calling a tougher derelict, but temp you need to be eliminated. So. Yeah. Hey, sorry, what's the downsides? This is so fucking Reddit. Yeah, one of the downsides, Drew. You want the downsides? I love this IQ because that's your economy, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Your economy is just influencers and pedophiles and escorts and OnlyFans and AI and that labubus.
Yeah.
That is your entire economy, bro. That is your entire thing. That's your liberalism. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. That's the product. China's effective block if having the US funding environmental warfare. Before they haven't broken ground yet, they're already being sued for 6 more years. Awesome, bro. China, keep it up. Do something like, do more of that. And it's the only market that has vibrant trans community. Okay, why does Drew Pavlo hate trans people? Since when was that like is a new thing?
Oh,
Was it
he's
angry?
like a complete grifter, like Trump guy now.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Because I mean, because of Drew Paulo, I mean, that island,
Yeah.
I deserve it more than he does, and that's all I'll say.
Yeah, like the Saint Lucia, dude. Like Saint Lucia. That's what we're talking about,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all deserve that island, bro. Like, when I see Drew Pavlo, I'm like, I deserve that island, not him. He's not cut for it.
Yeah, Saint Lucia.
Saint Lucia, bro. We'll bring him with, but he's not in charge. You know, he's not in charge of the Saint Lucia trip.
Yeah. I mean, and like apparently his family used to be in Saint Lucia, and they had to flee because some stuff happened.
Dude,
I don't
you know
know.
what I love, bro?
I
You
don't
know what I
know.
love? I love this, right? Took 13 hours,
Mhm.
or less than 24 hours. This is like the fucking Z crowd where they just like, oh, bro, we just took Kiev in 3 hours, and it's like, bro, it's been 5 years, bro. It's been like 5 years. What the fuck are you saying to a few hours? Are you stupid?
Yeah.
So today, just wondering, does I actually think this guy Australian? Bro, do you look Australian? Dude, you look like a fat fuck. Okay, bro, don't speak. Okay, like. Try to do the ethnic thing, bro. I'm whiter than Drew Pavlou. I'll see my own face. I'm white compared to Drew Pavlou. So it doesn't have the right to exist. Australia is just UK's trash yard, bro. Like, come on, let's be honest. Imagine if Kamala won, Maduro Khamenei would still be in power right now. So glad she lost. This is okay. You know what? Cattle. This is cattle. If you believe that your vote mattered, you're fucking cattle, dude. Like, you're actually stupid as fuck, bro. You're the sheep, bro. He wants to deport people. He's they're talking about will never fight for freedom. Never. Yeah, Gunther. We have agents that can reach you within seconds. Okay, don't fucking speak. Anyways, I don't have agents. I don't know people. I'm very lonely. Nigel Farage. Who gives a fuck? What's up, Rushdie? Okay, this is such a lib stuff, dude. Sucking 50 million cogs. Dominant defeating geopolitics of the Western when we should have signed gay chemsex orgy immediately. Drew looks like the guy that sucks a lot of dick, and I don't mean that in an insulting way. Drew is definitely the guy that, he gives head, and people use him a lot. Third concentrator, bitch. Okay. Drew, isn't Drew some like Cypriot like refugee, like Greek, bro? Greeks. I'm whiter than Greeks. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I have to say this. Yeah, I'm a Middle Eastern Semite, and I'm whiter than a Greek. Like, it's that bad. Sorry for being incinerated. Yeah, okay, dude. This is just slop, bro. This is all just slop. Yeah, famous third world dictator, fucking Yahya Sinwar, bro. Yeah, great. High IQ. Why this is never brought up? You know why that's never brought up? Because I think you're accused of some stuff, Mr. Drew. Mr. Drew Pavlou. Allegedly, I'm not saying anything, but I heard from some people that you've been involved in bad stuff involving kids. It's pretty bad. We gotta investigate that. Someone should investigate that. I mean, yeah, it is. You know what? It's kind of right here. It is like Bane, because it's like, you know, Bane says this, but he's preparing like a nuke to kill everyone, so you don't win either way. Look at his fucking face. Look at this guy. Yeah. You know what? You know what the truth is, and this is the deeper, darker truth. Drew is no different from these people for his own people. You know, if America started bombing Greece or Cyprus for whatever reason, he would support that. He 1,000,000% would. If it's like, oh, we gotta stop the socialist regime in Cyprus and Greece, Drew would be like, yeah, bro, you gotta stop them. Yeah, we're gonna stop them, bro. We gotta stop them. You fucking, they're the enemies, bro. They're the enemies of the Western world, bro. You're the, bro. Notice how all this is just fan fiction about e-girls, dude. That's why I also know that the Iranian diaspora and a lot of these Western countries are cooked, dude. Because if this was a real nation, right, that's like connected and they have the sense of dignity and stuff, let's just say Drew Pavlo would not be able to go to rallies. You know, that's fucking absurd. I won't spare you in the counter-revolution. Bro, I don't think you understand. Drew Pavlo will not be spared in the revolution. You realize that this will happen before the counter-revolution, right? So you're gonna be fucking gone. That's the whole point here. John Preston got you first, bro. It's like you know when a kid says, I'll kill you, and he's like, but I'll kill you after, like, I'll kill you. It's like, no, that's not how it works. The fuck, okay. Drew's logic is not. No, just has some band-aid of heaven. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I will never get tired. This is a beautiful revenge. Drew, okay, you know what? Here's the truth. Here's the truth, right? I'll just say this, and I will die by this on this hill. History has a written path. Okay, everything is already set. Everything is already set. Everything is agreed upon. It's going to happen. The United States, whether it wants to prolong it or not, will go away. Probably within my lifetime, it'll collapse. With it, will all these other pedophiles collapse? Objectively. What the Chinese will do, I don't fucking know, bro. Either they're gonna jack off or they'll collapse with them, right? Or they do actually do something. Otherwise, they'll collapse with them. But it doesn't matter, with or without the Chinese, with or without Russia, with or without BRICS, whatever. All that fucking slop, okay? All that fake shit, right? That's not even real. None of that is real. I'll tell you right now, all this shit that they've done will mean nothing. These will all mean nothing, dude. We will just end up with new revolutions, new changes, because that's humanity's destiny, dude. That's the trajectory. There'll be new revolutions. They can't stop it. They freak out. They lose control, and God is the greatest judge. That's what they say, right? God is the greatest judge, and you'll see some fucking equilibrium, dude. Like within our lifetime, if not by man, then by nature, type shit. You know, like I'm saying like crazy shit now, but it's true. Yeah, missile launches towards southern Israel. Iran seems to be using cluster warheads. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
Whoops. Oh no, Drew Pavlo, watch out. Drew, no. They're cluster munitions. No, Drew.
Oh my god. Damn, fuck. Yeah, good luck intercepting that one. Ouch. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Good luck intercepting that one. Fuck. That's funny.
You still streaming, Heydarist?
We can't hear you.
I'm saying I'm live right now, dude. I think I got so close to it, it muted. The fuck? So I did like explosion sounds. Yes, I'm still live. I'm live right now.
Oh, cool. Nice.
So
I'll
yeah,
be
this
on
is
my
all
best
stream.
behavior.
Yeah, be on your best behavior, bro. We can't have anything
I
too crazy,
promise.
dude. Dude, we can't be offline here, bro.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have to save Grigory Romanov like fact bombing for another day.
Yeah, oh, but they're not ready for that, bro. Trust me. That's when when I have clout, we'll drop that pill on people.
You ever see Back to the Future?
Yes, I've
When
seen
he's
Back to the
like,
Future.
you know, when he's like, "Oh, but your kids will love it." You know?
Yes, exactly, bro. Yes, bro. Dude, people are gonna look at this one day like, oh, he mentioned Grigory Romanov so early. What the fuck? That was like his bit later.
It's a surprise tool that will help us out later. Yeah. So what's the latest? What's happening now? Have we got any updates?
Cluster warheads are being sent now towards Israel. And yeah, a lot of explosions, like a lot of big ones. Like a lot of people definitely died. And yeah, they bombed the hospitals. The Israelis bombed the hospitals, and then the American stations exploded like crazy. And yeah, so it's all ongoing though. But I've never seen that much like evil in my life. A lot of evil people.
Hey, they have a tendency to hit hospitals. They like doing that.
Yeah, Israel likes doing that a lot. But no, I mean, like, to me, what's the worst thing? It's not any of that, right? That is very bad, right? But you do have so many people, like, salivating from not celebrating this. I mean, that's more evil, dude, low-key. Like, there are people from comfort knowing that, and they love that because it makes them feel better, right?
Well, it's like in the beginning of the Ukraine war. You had all these people like frothing at the mouth for the blood of people they'd never even met.
Yeah, it's
know,
very similar.
hatred.
I can't stand that shit, dude. Okay, apparently there was a direct impact on a building in Tel Aviv that's caused the building to collapse. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'll have a bigger rant when we're off screen, dude, because there's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of things happening, dude. You'll hear me rant off screen, dude, like offline, dude.
No, Heydarist, there's a video. I need you to check it out.
Ooh, okay, so show me the video. Whoa, what is this?
Are missile impacts allowed on Twitch?
Yeah, it's just coverage. It's nothing crazy. They can be, sometimes they can be like assholes about it, but I think I'll be fine. Whoa. She just crossed it. Okay, that just, okay.
That failed to intercept right there.
Yeah, that just went right across. What the fuck was that? It just went, pew. What the fuck was that, bro? Whoa. Oh, that cost $30 million. Okay, that's hilarious.
It's more money than any of us will see in our entire lives.
Apparently, the IRGC has said that the USS Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier has fled from its position after being targeted with 4 cruise missiles towards the southeast of the Indian Ocean. So they're fleeing to India, I guess. I don't know. IRGC saying very big things, but you know what? I believe the IRGC.
There's a lot you could say right there, but there's not a lot you can say right now about that.
Yeah. There's something very funny about that. Abraham Lincoln in India, like, oh, come on,
India,
bro.
yeah. I
There's
saw
so many
a
bits I want to do, bro, but I can't do it.
I saw a bit about some guy mentioned Dixie earlier. When
Yeah, I
Abraham
don't know if you should do that,
Lincoln
but I don't think he would be very
Cool,
happy
yeah.
about the carrier being named after him and attacking innocent Iranians. Probably feel very,
No, he probably
pissed
wouldn't.
about
To be
that.
fair.
Oh my god. Wait, I just came up with a very funny scenario where they have like a fucking carrier called Abraham Lincoln, and then the Iranians hit it, so Black Twitter calls Iran racist.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting too many of a certain crowd on my feed, and it's making me it's annoying me. It's just annoying me. I don't hate anyone. I don't feel strong about people. It's just they annoy me a lot.
But I found the way. Hold on, I need to send it. Wait, Norway's PM told state media this evening, after speaking with religion leaders, that some of the countries attacked by Iran are starting to fire back. Per this Fox News report, 3 countries are going to conduct offensive operations against Iran. Brad Cooper and his team are coordinating these offensive operations as we speak. Bro, the Gulf countries are gonna attempt to attack Iran.
Why would they fucking think that's a good idea?
No, I hope they do it. And I hope. Do you know what?
Oh, because
You're
Iran's
on
gonna hit
Twitch. I
actual
can't say it.
everything. Like, they're not just gonna hit
No.
like normal targets.
No, look. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna say this unrelated. Water desalination plants. That's what I'm gonna say.
I like those. I like
Yeah,
those. Those are very
yeah.
useful for countries, you know. First time chatter says you have depression. No, I'm pretty happy with myself.
No.
I'm content.
No,
I'm
I
content.
mean, no. Like even with the developments today, I mean, this is quite fun. You know, like 2025, that was sad. I'm gonna admit that.
That was
Like
a
that was
horrific
actually
year.
good. Yeah, well, and even like the Iran war that time. I mean, shit, that was hard to watch. But now, I mean, it's not so bad.
Yeah, they're hitting back at least.
Yeah, yeah, they are.
Oh, they hit the Negev. Like, yeah, they're hitting shit, dude. They're hitting shit. Why am I getting the Bengali Hulk on my feed? I'm not coming further, but that guy has already been exposed like a million times for being a freak. Yeah, bro, that's the shit that's blasting while like you run attacks back. Yeah, Trump did speak with the Israelis and Bahrainis and the Emirates. And you know what? They're also lying. It's probably like Saudi and then everyone else, like it's like the whole crew, Qatar and all of them. It's time we talk metaphysics. The fuck do you mean
Yeah.
talk metaphysics? Yeah, you want me to talk about metaphysics? Maoism. That's metaphysics. Okay, there. I just dropped a fucking thermonuclear bomb on Maoism. Now they're all gonna be pissed and hate me.
Let's. The most materialist ideology in the world right now is Iranian Khomeinism, modern Iranian Khomeinism, because
Yeah,
what they
whatever is
do, it
firing right
impacts the
now is
material
actually
world.
like it's impacting a lot, bro. How do you wipe
Yeah,
out like the Dubai and Abu Dhabi stock exchange? It's fucking crazy. You shut that
yeah.
shit down, like whoa.
And me saying that, me admitting that the most material, real, revolutionary ideology in the world currently, and it's the second, no, it's the 1st of March, 2026. It is objectively Iranian Khomeinism.
Yeah, it's crazy to hear you say it
That's
of all people.
yeah, like that's
It's not the
unfortunate.
definition of
Like
materialism
my
and partisan
heart,
ontology. Iran is not a Marxist state. So they're saying in my chat, Marxism is not materialism and partisan ontology. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit about that.
Have you? Yeah,
Fuck the
that's not what we're
world.
talking about, bro. Okay, what Iran is
I
doing
don't give a
materially,
fuck.
bro, is fucking NASA, bro. Okay, like, I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah,
That's just the truth.
again. Yeah, like I don't give a fuck about like bro. The working class are cattle, and we need Iran to do what it does right now to make the working class not cattle.
True.
Yeah, like as long as Labubus and Dubai and AI exist, we're fucked as communists. So what Iran is doing right now by making sure that that doesn't exist 5 weeks from now, that's hero. That's heroic. That's world historical. That's what the movement needs.
And this
So
chatter says Iran's regime is voluntaristic Islamic metaphysics. Again, doesn't matter.
Fuck it, I am that then. I'm not a communist, but I am whatever that is.
Yeah,
Because
the voluntaristic Islamic metaphysics.
Whatever that is,
together,
I
bro.
support it because objectively, and if we are based in reality, in a world where Dubai, AI startup, Labubu exist, the working class are cattle and they're not gonna do shit. So we need that gone before we can do anything.
Dude, for sure. Trillion%.
And with what Iran is doing, if we have that continue for like a couple days, all of that is gonna go bankrupt. We're gonna get $1 trillion get erased out of the world economy, and we're gonna have like a global recession, whatever the fuck, and then we can think about something. We can think about stuff interesting happening.
Oh, dude. The West and East have no metaphysical ground. The Middle East does, and it's based in Islam. Bro, okay, nobody gives a fuck about metaphysics, bro. I'll be very fucking honest, bro. There is some stuff with metaphysics, but that's not what's carrying the fucking war. You think that they're using metaphysics to fuel those missiles?
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. So actually, I will go this far. The religious component has actually held them back a lot because they did fatwas against nuclear weapons and all
Bro,
that.
look, no, like, forget the fatwa. I'm gonna say this. Like, in June 2025 and in previous escalations, it was wrong for them to think that to hurt Israel, they had to attack Israel.
Yeah, no, now they kind of like understood. They understood it immediately. Hit the Dubai Labubus.
Yeah, like,
hit the Labubus. Hit the fucking bro. Hit all that, dude. If you really want to hurt them, you hurt that. And of course,
yeah.
Iran is violating the Geneva Convention. Hashtag save Bibi Nutin Yuhu. Yeah, it's very sad, guys. It's very sad.
Like, them closing the Dubai stock market hurts global capitalism and, let's face it, global Jewry more than them hitting Israel. But of course, we don't
there's
want.
There's no global Jewry, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, no, it exists, but of course we don't want to hurt it because we are resolutely against all.
I'm Jewish.
Exactly. I mean, the Jews were Khazars, so
Jews,
as a Turk.
I lost all my crypto because of Iran. Yeah, I'm sorry for your crypto, bro. I heard they hit the Bitcoin like fucking wallet center.
I heard someone say that it was historically progressive, but I can't comment on that.
Oh, the impact was big. I'm seeing the footage of it. Holy shit. Okay. West and East Orient lacked metaphysics. The governance is based on a hollow foundation which practices procedure and stability and is not held account by a higher ordering principle. Yeah, okay, bro. What the fuck, bro? I don't know what he's fucking saying, dude. Doesn't look what he's saying, dude. Check in the chat, dude. Like the guy above you. I don't really think metaphysics will fix it. Like that just doesn't hold up. You see. Dude, I'll nuke the whole concept of governance based on metaphysics, right? All it takes is one mentally ill enough person, right? Who hears voices sometimes, but he's relatively normal. He hears voices sometimes, and all he will say is he just got a divine call to dismantle everything and just give up and surrender. And everyone will go, oh, well, yeah, whatever. I don't know, it's stupid, dude. I don't know. In fact, I'd respect it more if the conclusion is that, yes, we have to be materialist, but it needs a spiritual backing. I respect that. I think that's understandable. It gets into my head. What you're saying does not get into my head, dude. Why should a government be metaphysical? That's not right. Because the conclusions always become horrific. You know? Okay. It makes no sense unless you're grounding yourself in an idea of command, proceeding, will, and divine governance. Hey, dude, what the fuck do you want, bro? Like, I don't I don't get it. Oh, the people are in Dubai are not showing up, dude. Dude, no one's getting their labubus, bro. No chocolate labubus anymore, dude. It's fucked up. Thanks to religion, Shinto and Greek for independent of religion as a metaphysical framework. Shinto is a religion. Like, I'm sorry, bro. You know what? These are all just religions that you just don't call it religions. That's what that is. It's being very objective. And I don't know how that changes governance. Like, I don't know if Greek first principles and fucking and Shinto actually like did good governance. You don't understand Aristotle? Yeah, okay, great, dude. So with their architecture. This is of Shintoism. No, dude, I think you're fucking misunderstanding it. I know you think like metaphysics governance will like be the perfect governance model. I view this all as feudal, bro. Okay, it's something bygone, right? It's something from the old times. It's time to move on and see things for what they are, bro. Yeah, oh yeah, Tel Aviv is good. Yeah. I didn't know Aristotle was a Christian. Yeah, I said like when I say feudal, I mean backwards. I don't mean like the actual feudal period, dude. Yeah, it's all backward, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of true posts on Twitter that I can't fucking show here. Okay. Must present moralized rhetoric for the purpose of motivating without principle. This is a real OG strat. You know what I love? That's like your assumption. Like, okay, what for you? Okay, for you, what would be a motivating action without principle? No, everyone has principles, dude. The fuck are you talking about?
What's the argument about?
I don't know. He's doing some weird metaphysics. He's trying to convince me to metaphysics being the best governance thing. Hitler had principles. Dude, what the fuck are you on about? Dude, Hitler was more like your guy, dude. Okay, I'm sorry. Like these weird things. That's like your guys' thing. You're not doing metaphysical governance, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, it's a non-signifier. You can have.
Dude, it's just LARPy. You come off as like you're trying to be smart, bro. Like, but you're not. This is just like you're just throwing words for the sake of it.
Oh shit! Hold on. Wait. UN Security Council. Blah blah blah. It's a deleted CENTCOM tweet. Ah.
What did they say?
The Iranian regime is actively targeting civilians and has attacked more than a dozen locations, including Dubai Airport, Kuwait Airport, Sayed Airport, Erbil International Airport, Fairport Palm Hotel, Burj Al Arab Hotel, Crown Plaza Hotel, Port of Dubai, Haifa Oil Refinery, Beit Shemesh, Tel Aviv, Arabius Towers, Qatar. Like they admitted that Iran hit Haifa Oil Refinery.
Yeah,
we gotta increase that shit. Dubai Oil Refinery now.
Dubai Oil Refinery. Dude. Okay. Okay. Let me see. We live in now. No, you're stupid, dude. You know, you're just a guy that's going back. Okay, we're going forward. If you wanna go back that bad, bro, just go to like Syria or Afghanistan, dude.
Man, it pains me that serious part of that now.
Yeah, it's horrific.
Ah, no.
Okay. Stalinism is the answer. Okay, bro, how are you gonna say all that shit and say Stalinism is the answer, bro? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. What the fuck? You're just using a million words. Just say, oh, I like Stalinism. I think that's the way to go forward because we need to have discipline and this and that, and we need to have like an actual understanding of the economy, and we need to industrialize, and we need, you know, this and that. And there's a constant struggle in this world. You have to nationalize everything. I say we have to nationalize everything. That's my line.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. You're just saying a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Are there new hits, bro? Are there new hits? My shit is not loading properly right now. When I just saw SpongeBob kill Squidward, this is horrific, dude. Why would he do that?
Oh, they bombed Iraq, Al Qaim, Iraq
fuck?
Syria border.
The fuck?
Yeah. Oh, it
And
was
we
like
need
40
socialism.
minutes
It also
ago.
needs abandoning, you know, like nationalism. Okay, but don't say that shit in my fucking chat, bro, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, what was he saying?
Bro, he's talking about the fucking. Bro, he's trying to do like Nazism, bro. My fucking chat, dude. On Twitch. On Twitch, bro. On Twitch, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Are we fucking for real, bro? Bro, I think you're forgetting the platform we're on, bro. Like, we can't. None of that. Dude, okay, dude. Dude, I have, you know, I can just do this. Yo, bro. You just do some stuff, you know? No, I need give it to bro. Don't say it, bro. Don't, bro. My sexuality is not like that, bro. You don't have, you don't say it. You don't say shit like that. You know, just for that, bro. Not even the fuck the other shit, bro. You know, just for that, bro. I just fucking banned him, dude. Anyways. But what's new right now? What's going on?
The black pills.
The black pills? Well, I'm not seeing anything, dude. My Twitter is barely fucking loading. Yeah, I can't stand these fucking people, dude. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. I need some big news, big info, big information, bro. Okay, but nothing is fucking loading, nothing is showing up. And I've streamed for 4 hours. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I might quit the stream now. But follow my fucking Twitter. That's where I talk about this shit. It's on my profile. Just click on that shit. And yeah, probably good highlights. I can probably get clips from the denationalization of fucking